Hey, what's up? Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. Good morning. সবাইকে যারা যারা স্ট্রিমে আজকে এসছো, গুড মর্নিং সবাইকে। অ্যান্ড আজকে আমরা টেলস অফ আইস খেলবো 7 সকালে, কারণ বিকেল রাতের বেলা সম্ভবত আমি ফার ক্রাই স্ট্রিম করবো। তো লেটস বিগিন আওয়ার টেলস অফ আইস। লেটস গো। আজকে গাইস ফল গাইসও ফ্রি হচ্ছে, তো প্রবাবলি হয়তো রাতে ফার ক্রাই রেখে ফল গাইসও খেলতে পারি। নো আইডিয়া, এবার দেখি। আজকে যদি ফল গাইজ না হবে তো ফল গাইজ খেলবো, নাহলে হবে না। প্রবলি ফল গাইজ খেললে আমরা 7টার দিকে খেলবো, 7টা বা 5:30, তখনকার টাইমে আজকে খেলবো আমরা ফল গাইজ। কেস কোচ এটার রেজুলেশন এখানে হয়ে গেছে, ওকে ঠিক হয়ে গেছে। লেটস গো। জানাটা খুললে প্রবলি কিছু দেখতে পাবো না, থাকবো জানাটা বন্ধ। অনেক আছে খেলে নি। লেটস গো ভাই, ঠিক আছে। কন্টিনিউ। আমাদের অ্যালফেন, শিয়ন, বাকি সব দুই বন্ধু বান্ধব মিলে সব কেরোড় কীর্তি করতে হবে এবার। তো কোথায় যেতে হবে?
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
This had better not all be for nothing.
Somehow I doubt it'll be a wasted trip.
Really?
চুপ। লেটস গো। দাঁড়াও, কিবোর্ডটা ঠিক করে গাইস, দাঁড়িয়ে। লেটস গো।
You know, for a guard, you're not too good at tailing people. Not to brag, but this kind of thing is my specialty.
So it really is you. When Law told us, I almost didn't believe it.
I'm just surprised you could do two things at once, Law.
What's that supposed to mean?
It looks like somebody needs to be put in their place.
The one time I wanted to resolve things peacefully.
Nothing can be solved peacefully, my friend. Everything needs to.
What the hell? I thought you wanted us to leave.
You'll never make me talk.
Not helpful. In fact, you're pretty damn stubborn, you know that?
It's over!
I'll run you through!
Not today! It's almost too strong!
And I split it open!
Be my guest!
First aid! They're not playing around.
Do not! Go away!
Cyan instant! Terror
I
Claw!
can carve through. I'll finish you here and now!
Real escape!
Crumble!
Here,
Rise
let
the
me
driver!
this one mine!
Rising Phoenix!
Flaming meteor!
Here! Wait, that game! I never miss! Here!
Try hard not to care!
Let's get off of this! Here, let me help!
Tiger Blade!
Here you fall!
Here I come!
Storm!
You're on! Try this!
Lightning orb!
Infernal
Now!
current!
Healing!
क्या हुआ? अरे ओ भाई, अरे एनिमेशन नहीं दिखाया।
What's your
बाकी
deal,
यार।
huh? Did
Fuck
Doaline
yeah,
put you
can
up to
I
this?
say
You send us away and then come to finish us off? I don't buy it.
I wonder. We came here following a black cat. What reason could you have for tagging along? Certainly not as a spy.
You think she might have business with whoever called us out here?
And even if she did, I highly doubt she was trying to keep us from harm. Am I wrong? Just who was it that led us out here? Answer me.
Are you serious?
Hold your horses. I'm the one who summoned you all here. Well, maybe not all. Nice of you to drop by, Kisara. It's been a while.
You two know each other?
Hello, brother.
गाइस ये रिकैप दिखा रहा है, मींस पिछले स्ट्रीम पे जो यहाँ पे एंड हुआ था वो वहाँ से रिकैप हो रहा है ये। तो चलो देखते, एक और बार रिकैप ले लेता आराम से, एकदम क्या करना है सब सीख लेते।
So, you're the big heroes who liberated Calaglia and Cislodia, huh? It's an honor to meet you all.
We didn't do it all on our own. We had a lot of support from others along the way.
So, wait, Kisara's your sister?
Yep, that she is. The only family I have left. She was the dreamer of the two of us, full of hope for the future of this realm, for both Danans and Renans alike.
For siblings, you two don't exactly look like you're on the best of terms.
That's because Miguel here is a traitor. Isn't that right? We were in the Guard together. That is, until he was caught plotting to assassinate His Excellency Lord Dohalim. He took off after that.
Wow.
Is that true?
You still believe that's what happened?
I don't see why I shouldn't.
Even if the truth slapped you in the face, you'd reject it. Same as back then. Heck, even now I'm still working to serve Lord Dohalim.
More lies. You haven't changed.
Before Lord Dohalim came to power, this country was ruled by an oppressive regime. We lost both of our parents to it. Back in those days, there were countless Danan children who had been orphaned by the Renan's tyranny, just like us. So we formed our own families among ourselves and helped each other out, surviving as best we could. And then Lord Dohalim came along. He abolished the oppression that kept us down, and the Danans were treated like people again. Menancia was reborn under his watch, and orphaned children became a thing of the past.
If so, then why did you betray him?
I'm not done talking. I'm sure you know the Renans are trying to harvest astral energy from us Danans.
Yes. Shion here told me that's how they decide their next sovereign.
That's right. There are 5 types of astral energy. Earth, water, fire, wind, and light. All of them are contained within every living being.
And that's the excuse they use to enslave us.
You ever wondered what happens to living beings and other matter when they lose all their astral energy?
They just die, or so I thought.
If only. See for yourselves.
Screen tearing हो रहा है.
What the? Is that...
कोई सीन नहीं.
Is that... metal?
Not metal, but to be honest, your guess is as good as mine. I believe it's... nothing. Matter with no physical form. Just a reminder of what was once there. They call it the hollowing.
The hollowing?
The process itself is invisible to the naked eye, but it makes the impacted area reflective. Once it consumes my whole body, that's it for me. I'm dead.
What? That can't... Miguel... When were you going to...
A sinister plot is unfolding as we speak. One Lord Dohalim is likely none the wiser to. It was blind luck I even found out about it. I tried to warn the man for all the good it did. Take a look at this. It's called the Fruit of Helgen. When a Danan eats this fruit, their body enters a heightened state, one that causes them to emit more astral energy than usual.
Hold on. Could this be the reason Alphen and Law were feeling out of sorts last night after we ate with Dohalim?
Sounds like you've been introduced to these things before. None too surprising either. Most of the realm's food supply contains traces of the fruit.
If that's what we ate, does that mean we'll become hollowed like your hand?
You don't need to worry. You'd have to consume a large amount of the fruit regularly to exhibit any symptoms.
But if that's the case, then why aren't I showing any symptoms? Why would you be inflicted and not me?
If I had to guess, because the guards' meals are free of it. Otherwise, they'd risk Lord Dohalim noticing. I tried to warn him, but all it got me was locked up. They force-fed me the fruit the entire time I was in chains. It's a miracle I made it out. They eventually left me for dead, thinking I would succumb to my condition. But I survived and managed to escape.
So the assassination plot, just a cover-up?
What?
Eventually, I found others like me, and together we founded the Gold Dust Cats. Our mission is to uncover the truth and warn Lord Dohalim. As you can see, though, we haven't gotten very far in that regard. But I'm hoping that's about to change, now you're here.
Which is all thanks to your faithful feline servant.
It was a shot in the dark, but fortunately you recognized her for what she was, and Zare accomplished her mission with flying colors.
So what's our plan of attack, boss?
One of the Lord's routine inspections of the city. It's the only time commoners can talk to him face to face. That's the idea, anyway. His security is bound to be on high alert, but with you lot along, it's the best chance we're going to get to approach him.
All right,
কি
we're
সব
in.
বলছে ভাই?
But I have to know,
তো বল চল
how do you
খেলছিস
keep
ওরা?
going with all you've
আরে
been
এখন
through?
তো এটাই
How have
খেলবো।
you not given up hope?
ভ্যালোরেন্ট ভাই বালের গেম সব।
Someone has to fight for the future of the Danans here.
The future?
Lord Dohalim may be a wonderful person, but in the end, he's still a lord like any other. And lords can be replaced. Once the current contest is over, the next lord of Elda Menancia will take over. Then it'll be back to square one for all of us. That's why it's imperative Lord Dohalim sees the light.
You really believe Dohalim is going to stick his neck out for a Danon like you?
ফল গাইস যায় না ভাই, ফল গাইস
This
এটা
is so
ট্রেলার কালকে
impossible
বেরোলো।
to imagine.
আজকে দেখি, আজ তো বেরোনোর ডেট আছে।
Everything begins with a simple
দেখ
leap
5টার
of
সময়
faith.
বেরোয় কিনা, 5টা 4টে দেখতে হবে।
Right.
দেখি ওরা মজা চলে আসবে। আমি স্ট্রিমে আগে দেখবো ফ্রিটা প্লে হলে। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ দেখিস, কোনো চাপ নেই ওটা তো। ওই বাজার ইয়েস। দেখি রেজুলেশন সামহাও গ্লিচ হয়ে গেছে। একটা সাইড একটা রেজুলেশন সিন রয়ে আছে, দাঁড়া দেখতে হবে। হুম এই ডিএলসিটা বেশ ভালো, ওরা ক্যারেক্টার ডিএলসিটা। ক্যারেক্টার ডিএলসি তো হয়। ফল গাইস স্ট্রিম বলতে হবে ভাই, ফল গাইসে ভালোই হবে।
And you?
I woke up randomly and couldn't fall back asleep. I'll go back to bed once I get tired again.
How's your shoulder?
Huh? My shoulder. Oh,
FF7
you
খেল,
were Dohalim
FF7 পরে
smacked
খেলা
me?
যাবে ভাই। FF7
Feels a
এতে
little
ভালো
off,
গ্রাফিক্স কিন্তু
but-
কাইন্ড অফ একই অবস্থা এলো।
It's fine. I'll manage.
কালকে 5 ঘন্টা
Doesn't
ফার
look
ক্রাই
like it's
3
gotten
স্ট্রিম
much
করেছি
better.
ভাই। 5 ঘন্টা। আজকে এটা শেষ করতে, এটা কিছুক্ষণ কিছুটা এগিয়ে দিয়ে তারপর আবার রাতের দিকে ফল গাইস স্ট্রিম করব।
I'll give you some more healing. That should do the trick.
Hey, yeah, you're right. That feels much better. Thanks, Xion.
I've been thinking about what happened, and I was
5
out
hours
of line.
অন্য কিছু করতে পারতি লাইক GTA 5 RP or else
I
BGM এ
know
দেখতে
it takes
স্ল্যাব
more
হতো
than a
সেই।
couple of bullets to bring
আর
down
ভাই
a
সব
lord.
RP তো এখন তো খেলছি না ভাই, যতক্ষণ না RP
Forget about it.
GTA 5
It's
কিনছি
fine
নিয়ে
now. We
তখন তো
all
হবে
got
না
out of
RP।
there safe, and now you've healed me up too. We're going to take down all the lords. That was the
আর
promise we
BGM
made.
আউট অফ কোশ্চেন ভাই, ওসব বালবাল গেম খেলি না আমি
Yeah, I guess.
সালা ট্রাই হার্ড
But
গেম
there was
ও
one
ট্রাই হার্ড
other
নট
thing I
ব্রেন্ডেড
wanted
গেম।
to ask you. Back
Sala.
at the palace, Law said you took that hit because you were worried about me. What was it you were worried about?
That's kind of
Mama.
hard to explain.
Just tell me.
Well, for one, if we lost you, I wouldn't be able to use the blazing sword anymore.
Obviously.
আমারটা
But more
আফটার
important
আইফোন
than
প্রো
that,
BGM এ সেই লেভেল আর সব
I
বাড়বে
guess-
সারা। হ্যাঁ ব্রাদার,
I just couldn't let you die.
খিদে পেয়েছে,
Honestly,
দাও।
I think that's all there is to it.
জল আছে, জল আছে।
There
চাপা-
you go saying stuff like that again. You never learn, do you?
তুই BGM এ স্ট্রিম করিস, সেদিন আমাকে ডেকে নিস ভাই, সেদিন আমিও
Okay.
খেলবো। Oh, thank you. নম 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 নম। তা ঘুম পাচ্ছে বাড়া।
Anyway, it's necessary so we can fulfill our promise, right?
Right. Glad
রাইস,
you
তুমি
remember
কোনো
that
বিস্কুট
much.
খেয়েছো? খাওনি না, এটা বিস্কুট।
You okay? Anyway, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
তা তাদের ঘুম থেকে উঠে
Sleep
স্ট্রিম করবো
well.
ভেবেছিলাম, না আমার নিজের ঘুম পাচ্ছে এখন সবার।
What am I doing?
নম 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 নম।
I sent Kisara back to town under the cover of night.
You do realize that she was searching for you all this time, right?
I wonder why. She never could let things go, ever since we were kids. Maybe she was keeping an eye on you all because she thought you might cause trouble. I wouldn't be surprised.
Do we need to be worried about her? She could easily report us.
Even if we could have kept her here, it would have just raised more suspicion. Besides, I want to believe in her.
More leaps of faith, huh?
Once we make our move, I'll send Zare to come fetch you again. Until then, stay close and try not to wander off too far.
रुक जाओ guys, इसका
Guess we're waiting.
settings, graphics. The fuck is the graphic settings, man? मतलब पूरी यूजलेस कैरेक्टर। चलो এটা তো হলো।
Waiting on word from Miguel for the time being.
Let's go out somewhere then. Twiddling my thumbs isn't my style.
I'm going with you if you are. If I let you people go unsupervised, you'd probably wind up too far out for Miguel's news to reach.
Oh, come on. We're not children.
How about you make like the rest of the city and play nice for once?
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Yes.
All right. Right.
We've reached our destination.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every...
Right. That can't be. How's this? What?
Hey!
Zugelfangs would make great weapons.
You need to stop this fixation with weapons.
But you're the same way about food. Are you planning to stop that?
Alpine just went savage, bro. ओए जरा वो थोड़ी के
Oh, good. There you are.
You people again. You shouldn't be loitering around here. Don't force me to arrest you.
Think we've established you couldn't even if you wanted to.
What?
Law, quit it. We're not here to argue with you, Captain. We've got something to deliver to you. Here.
That's... that bracelet. Is that my brother's? Why are you giving this to me? I can't help but wonder what my brother is planning with all this.
I'm not sure. That said, I've met a lot of good people fighting to liberate Dana. And I got the same feeling from Miguel that I did from all of them. I think we can trust him. I think you're a good person too. Otherwise, he would because Miguel trusts you.
You're a pretty unusual guy, Alphen.
What do you mean?
Sorry, forget it. It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, I think we'll find out more about what Miguel's planning sooner. All we can do now is...
I guess so.
वेट तो नहीं करते भाई जाके
I guess we just wait for things to kick off.
Yeah. Looks like we'll be staying at the inn another night.
अबे इनका घुस जाओ बहन चुप कुछ चीजें बनाते आ जाओ देखते कुछ शगर वेपन्स बना पाए खुद के लिए पावरफुल वाला
We finally made it.
आप एक्सेसरी नल टू पॉइजन पॉइजन ये वो नहीं चाहिए सॉरी कनेक्ट करने के लिए ये क्या ब्लैक्समिथ गिव मी अ वेपन तो ये इक्विप्ड है इसका तो आई थिंक मिला ही नहीं है अभी तक ये अभी ये मिलने वाला था नहीं मिला अभी तक एस्ट्रल मैस इन्फर्नो फैंग छोड़ दो भाई थैंक यू छोड़ दो रे पापा
Oh, it's Zare!
Hold on. She's got something tied to her collar.
Oh, she left.
It happens tomorrow. They want us to meet in that underground quarry.
Then we should prepare while we still can. We'll spend the night here at the inn again. Well, this is it.
Yeah.
क्वारी से जाकर थोड़ा बात कर लेते हैं।
Expedition, step forward.
My lord, please hear my humble request.
Who goes there? Halt! Is that Miguel? The traitor?
Guards! Don't let them get any closer! His Excellency's life is in grave danger! Kill them all at once!
Wait.
बस ये एक चपाटी मारेगा वो फ्लेमिंग स्वॉर्ड
Stay back, Your Excellency.
लुढ़क जाएगा।
It's too dangerous.
Enough. He cannot harm me. Nor, I think, does he intend to do so. Isn't that right, Miguel?
Indeed it is, Lord Dohalim.
I have heard many a rumor about you, but I suppose we'll have more time for those later. You have made some rather interesting friends.
He has something he wishes to show you. We are here to make sure he does.
And what could that be?
Please, my lord, you needn't give these miscreants the time of day. I shall personally...
Silence, Kelzelik. I wish to speak with them. Please. You were saying.
It's what's in there, my lord. Have you ever walked all the way through the quarry, my liege? Right to the other side?
Now that you mention it, I don't believe I have. It's a Danon medical facility of some kind, is it not?
I think you need to see for yourself, my lord. All I ask is that you witness this before you pass judgment upon me.
Then witness it I shall. Kisara, this man is your brother, correct? I would like to ask that you personally escort me while in there.
देखते चलो अंदर जाके थोड़ा मारपीट होगा प्रोबेबली नहीं होने वाला लेकिन एक देख लेते हैं जस्ट लेट्स गो लेट्स सी थोड़ा कलर चेंज नहीं हो रहा ये क्या बात है ऐसा ऊपर ओ astral energy
I should warn you, what lies ahead is fraught with danger. You should all take care and stay on your guard as we proceed.
Danger? What could be so dangerous about it? It's a regular workplace, isn't it?
You'll see. Please, I ask only that you trust me.
Sounds like you all need to rethink your medical facilities around here. Hospitals are supposed to be safe. Quite. Kisara, let's see what they have to show us, shall we?
Lord अलग लेवल का
My lord.
Lord अलग
Your
बंदा है
strength
भाई
is appreciated. With you, we can all breathe a little easier.
ऑडियो ग्लिच हो रहा है
So let me ask you something, Rinwell. Hootle and Miguel's cat are both animals native to Dana, right?
Right.
Well, duh. Those things are too hideous to be from here.
oh my god
Not that owls are any better.
Ow! Ow! I take it back!
Hootle's pretty cute, I'll admit. But I've also been rather partial to cats, too.
Huh? Who? I like them. Nothing. I didn't say anything. Either way, the more I think about it, I've never heard of anyone keeping Zeugles.
Is it because Renans only use them for practical?
Yeah, that could be the reason. They were originally created to serve as beasts of burden, so...
Hey, can you guys quit?
उसका लड़ा गुस्सा आ गया वो नेवर माइंड कुछ ज़्यादा तो आ गया था एस्ट्रल एनर्जी का वो नीचे जूगल्स क्या कर रहा
It's teeming with Zoogles. Are they kept here as some kind of deterrent?
Not that I know of. This is where the spirit vessel is housed, so it's no place for beasts. What's going on? Where are all the laborers?
You're the only one who doesn't seem in the least bit surprised. Perhaps you'd care to enlighten us?
All in due course, my lord. But first, just a little bit further. Once we reach our destination, everything will become clear soon enough.
आ जाओ देखते
Fine. As you wish.
What the fuck? इससे लड़ना पड़ेगा
Wow. If you're being charged, give me a shout.
Right. Thanks for the help.
Are those rocks that spin? Hit a word!
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good. I'll leave it to you. It's over.
Steering flame! Reload! Get the wind! Sleep now.
I'm not done.
More to the stockpile.
Let's try harder. You're mine. Orochi's fury. Rising strike. Turret.
More for the stockpile.
Denied.
I can do it.
Leave the charges to me.
Take this.
In here.
Rising one. Try harder.
चल क्या रहा है समझ नहीं आ रहा
Nothing gets by me.
I can do this all day.
Here I come. Rising one.
Far enough.
Try harder. Not a chance. You're mine. Severing
Ready to go. Denied.
You're mine.
अपील दो
Nothing gets by me.
Rising Phoenix.
Sleep now. By the power of
Orochi's fury. Rising Viper. Rising Falcon.
अपील दो फ्रेंड शॉट
I did.
I meant what I said before. Anyone who tries to fight you. How long have you been wielding that enormous shield?
Ever since my first job as a guardsman. Our duty was to stop any attack dead in its tracks, then take all that momentum and turn it right around to smash the attacker.
But why bother blocking in the first place? Wouldn't it be better to just...
Try doing that when you've got someone standing behind you that you need to protect. This shield is a symbol of our conviction as guards.
So what you're saying is that, unlike Law, you can act.
I'm right here!
हेलो
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Get lost.
Rising Viper. I'm not done. We did it. Not a chance. You're finished. My turn. Here I come.
Here's who may look cute.
Not
But
a
they're
chance.
vicious.
I'm not done.
Water.
You're mine.
Barely a blip on our radar.
अभी तो पूरा मेज है बे ऐसे इसके इसके ऐसे बन जाए अभी तो पूरा मेज है बे मैं ओ भाई
All right.
लेट्स सी इसने क्या सीखा है।
I didn't know you could use arts like that.
Yeah, but still, what's with that smoke?
Hi, Poodle!
Denied! I'm on it! I'm on it! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
बस क्या कितना कुछ देते इसका। कंप्यूटर पे करना। इसका डिफेंस देता है।
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
How long have they been mining this place out?
Since before I was born. Or so they tell me. Probably for decades.
That long? I'm impressed the place has never caved.
Go no further!
None
shall escape my
You're
judgment!
mine! You're finished! Not a chance! This one's all mine!
It's a duel of the eye!
Rising Falcon!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
$41? Hello?
Hi, Poodle! None shall escape my
It's over!
What a crazy cascade!
Not a chance! Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal!
Go for the weak point!
You're mine! You're finished! I'm on it!
Lightning orb!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
That equipment should come in handy.
सबको मारना पड़ेगा।
Little help!
Take this! Rising Viper! First cut! My turn! My turn!
चलो हो गया।
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
I won't forgive you!
Here I come! It's over! Rising Viper! Rising Falcon! Try my turn! Take this! Here I come! You got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
ऊपर जाएंगे कैसे? इसको जाने का कुछ जगह तो होगा। ये तो एस्ट्रोनॉमी का घंटा है। कोई तो रास्ता होगा जाने का। ओके ये तो लो कंपार्टमेंट है।
No choice. Rising water! Rising falcon!
Ready to go! You have to aim for the red area on their back.
Going free! Xion, can you take care of them?
No, sooner said than done.
We managed to pull through.
तो हाउ द फक हम उधर जाएंगे, वही सोच रहा मैं अभी। देयर शुड बी अ वे। ऐसा सकते अब इसको फिर से मारना है।
Little help. Do it. Sweet dreams.
You picked the wrong fight!
Sleep now. Stockpile.
We managed to pull through.
Little help.
Well then, let's keep moving.
This place is a lot more complicated than I expected.
Go no further.
Take this! You're finished! Take this! I'll run you through! We did it! You're mine! Take this!
Lightning orb.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Gone! You're mine!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Firmament
My
Ranger.
turn! Here I come! Strike!
Reload. Arrow squall.
Don't get complacent.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Are you on alert for your brother? You needn't worry so much. He's not the type of man to act rashly.
Right.
Hi, Hoodle.
Here I come! It's yours! You're mine! You're finished!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
I won't forgive you.
Nothing gets by me!
It's weakened.
This ends now!
मेरा हेल्थ आधा उड़ गया उसके चक्कर में।
Looks like we won.
पूरा तो पूरा जाता है भाई। कब इतने बंदे कहाँ से आ रहे हैं?
Looks like we've arrived.
This is the way to the medical facility, right?
You'll see. Let's keep going.
लॉर्ड भी लाइक भाई ठीक है भाई कुछ तो घोटाला हो रहा है तो मेरे को देखना पड़ेगा थैंक यू लेट्स गो
So there really is an underground lake here. Tell me, where is the medical facility?
It's not here. In fact, it never even existed in the first place.
But I've seen people carried in here with my own eyes. Where could they have all gone?
The answer is right in front of you. You need but open your eyes.
What do you mean?
Are you trying to say that they all drowned in this lake?
No. They are just what you see before you. What's left when matter ceases to be matter. Perhaps the scale is throwing you off. Let me show you what I'm getting at.
What?
No way. It can't be.
So then, this entire lake is...
Yes. All this is the hollowing.
माँ की आँख
I still don't follow, Miguel. What happened to your hand? And what is this hollowing you speak of?
This is what I wanted to show you, my lord. When a life form's drained of its astral energy, its physical form breaks down completely, a death leaving no physical remains. All that's left is a reflective substance, the only proof that matter once existed at all. That hollowing is the substance that fills this lake.
This whole lake. How many people? How many Danans?
You actually expect me to believe all that? That an astral arts illiterate Danan would know of this unseen atrocity? And that I, a Renan lord, would have no knowledge?
I have one last piece of evidence, Lord Dohalim. This is a fruit of Helgen, the cause of all of this.
What are you doing, Miguel?
एक बारी में उतना कुछ होगा नहीं लेकिन बहुत कड़वा होता है
Here is your proof, my lord. Proof of the bounds of your knowledge. Proof of the countless Danan deaths under your watch. No, they were not merely deaths. Those Danans were completely erased. And now, the only testament is that lake of hollowing.
Miguel!
वो ऐसे ही मर जाएगा
Someone close to you is behind all of this. This person is amassing huge amounts of astral energy. You have to stop them. You're the only one who can prevent Menancia from returning to the living hell that it was once before. I beg you, for the future of the utopia you have created, please stop them. Don't let your dream die just as it's become a reality.
Wait a minute, I don't know if I...
Miguel! Miguel! Miguel!
कितना खाया था कि
Kisara,
I'm sorry. It was the only way I could open his eyes.
मर गया भाई.
I didn't have much time left anyway. Please. Help our Lord Dohalim to make our greatest dream a reality.
भैया इसकी आंखों पूरा पिघल गया.
Nicole? Nicole?
There, 1 second. Just wait. लास्ट वाला रेड में बहुत अच्छा मारपीट होगा. आपने इससे लड़ना पड़ेगा मां की आंख.
What is this? His master core's going berserk.
What the fuck इससे क्यों लड़ना है मेरे को? हेलो.
Nicole? Nicole?
I know all you want to, but we need your help. We gotta get him under control.
Yeah! If he wasn't already strong enough!
Pray forgive me this, my lord.
Where are you going?
सब मार दो भैंस की आंख.
Armor won't save you!
लौड़ा कुछ भी नहीं हुआ. What the fuck?
Take that rock is huge!
Watch out, everyone! You're mine!
Water! Go top lightning! Hear my call! Thunderbolt! Hear my call!
Bye back. इधर जाओ.
Will this help? Ranger!
भैंस की आंखें बहुत. ओके.
Nothing.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Concentrate drone.
I never miss!
Not today!
No further!
He stopped moving!
Get him now! Please forgive me.
Try this!
Lord Dohalim!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Tesla!
Whoa! खा लिया उसको पूरा. तो मैजिकल सा बाहर आ गया भैंस के.
Are you alright? What was that just now? I understand this is a lot for you to take in, but Miguel trusted you.
Impossible. I have no such power. Truth be told, I never wanted this. I never wanted to be a lord. However, competing for a position in the crown contest was required of me, and in the process, I took the life of a dear friend. The life I took and the bloodshed, the hatred that had earned me. It was far more than I could ever bear. But the screams and tears of the slaves, they would reawaken my memories of that day. The memories of my friend's scream and the tears of the one who mourned him. I couldn't take it any longer. I didn't want to remember.
इसका आर्मर सही कैसे रहता है?
That's the real reason you freed the Danans? Just so you wouldn't have to listen to their screams?
Wait. So everything you've done...
Precisely. It was simply to distance myself from all the pain and death, all for my own selfish ends. And if it made everyone happy in the process, well, then that was just an added benefit. Or perhaps I truly did believe in those ideals at one point. But living up to them was never my aim.
Impossible. Your dream of coexistence? The ideals that you always championed? So you're saying that everything you stood for? You're saying it was all just a self-obsessed lie? Tell me it isn't true, Lord Dohalim. Because my brother believed in you in your dream!
Forgive me.
So this...
उसका मैजिक और है ही नहीं ना वो
This is who you really are?
Stop!
Let go! Let me go! Let me go!
It's enough, Kisara!
Let go!
Stop!
I'll tear him apart! I swear I'll...
Are you trying to ignore your brother's dying wish? He entrusted you with his dream!
मेरे को इनके विंग्स हटाने पड़ेंगे भाई आधे से तक सीन तो ऐसे ही विंग्स में ही चला जाता है भैंचोद
Just kill me. I'm nothing. I am but a shell of a man now. I'm just a pitiful coward who shrank from his duties. I would only ask that you make it quick.
ये हेडफोन तो थोड़ा साफ करना पड़ेगा रे भाई
This is the person my brother died for. And for what? For what? I need you to get out of my sight right now. Go, before I change my mind.
लॉर्ड का भाई रहा ही नहीं कुछ ऑब्वियस है भाई ये बंदा है ही नहीं लॉर्ड बनने वाला ये बहुत सिंपल माइंडेड बंदा है हम लोग का डोहलिम क्या लगा था क्या होगा इससे फाइट हो गया गलती से वो तो गया अब क्या करना है चलो देखते हैं लेट्स सी व्हाट वी कैन डू नाउ अच्छा क्या लगा था होली शिट
You feeling
Sign
any
the
better?
bye. What's up, son, my brother? Why nigga?
Yeah,
What
a
you
little.
doing?
Thanks.
What are we gonna do now?
Nothing.
I still have unfinished business with Dohalim.
He's a world away from the Lord Balsef was. There's no need for us to fight him, Shion.
In case you've forgotten,
Guys! I think something's going on outside.
गोलियां चल रही है गुड मॉर्निंग माय नीगा
Kisara! There you are!
What's happening?
Kelzelik has started an insurrection. He's driving all of the Danans out of the palace.
What? Has he lost his mind? What about Lord Dohalim?
We don't know where he is, Captain. We thought We thought maybe you would.
No, I don't. I haven't seen him since we were inside the quarry.
Damn. Well, either way, I wouldn't go near the palace. Any suspected Renan sympathizers are being arrested on sight. This whole thing is a powder keg about to explode. Best prepare for the worst.
ফেসবুকে কি করে স্ট্রিম করে ফেসবুকে ওর জন্য আই থিংক
I
স্ট্রিম
guess
ল্যাবস
not all
লাগে
of the Renans here like the idea of coexisting with the Danans after all.
No, I think OBS
So
stream
this
labs
is
OBS
it.
lage, not OBS হয় না I think.
This is the real Menancia.
Are you giving up?
On what? This realm is already finished. It perished along with my brother's dream.
That's a shame. And I guess all the people who believed in that dream are on their own out there, aren't they? Not all of the Renan sided with Kelzelik. There's still hope, Kisara. Your brother's dream is only dead when there's nobody left who believes in it. Am I wrong?
এটা কি হেন্টাই গেম বাক এটা নরমাল গেম রে NSFW গেম স্ট্রিম করার জন্য আমাকে যেতে হবে তোর কোনো একটা চ্যানেল খুলতে হবে তাহলে যেখানে ইউটিউব পার দিন দুটো করে স্ট্রাইক দেবে নতুন করে অ্যাকাউন্ট বানিয়ে আমার নতুন করে চ্যানেল বানাবো তো মেন অ্যাকাউন্ট এসে হবে না ভাই
You're right. I'm going to the palace. I need to see what's happening there with my own eyes. What are you all doing?
I thought it was pretty clear. We're coming with you.
I appreciate the thought, really, but there's no need for you all to get involved in this.
Dohalim said it himself, right? All of us. We're liberators.
Thank you.
Will things be okay in the city?
I'm concerned about that as well. But for now, let us get to the palace.
Right. We'd best clamp down on things of the sort.
वैसी हेल्थ नहीं है अब किसको कैसे मारना है वो पता भी नहीं मेरे को भाई
Just before they get
अबे
out of control.
ऑडियो इंग्लिश तो
The fact the enemy's holding themselves up tells me they're not exactly happy to see us.
Then we'd better go in prepared for whatever welcome we get. I found this around the city, but it's dead quiet.
Either Dohalim's allies have been arrested, or they're keeping a low profile.
What's up, man? Marcus are poor.
This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
Such a huge place is spooky without all those people here.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Danans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
I don't even see any Danan guardsmen.
The fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out. We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim. My fellow guards wouldn't abandon their post lightly.
Speaking of which, where the heck is he?
How could this be happening?
Any idea where we should go in the main building?
Let's try the Lord's chamber.
Worth a shot.
कौन सा लॉर्ड चेंबर है पता भी तो नहीं है वो ये रहा
Haha, you can bust that wall open, can't you?
Well,
थर्ड फ्लोर कहाँ पे है अब इनका?
let's give it a try and find out!
You sure about that? From what I hear, that thing can stop even a cannonball.
On second thought, let's see if there's a relief.
I won't forgive you! You think that shield will kill you?
We're not finished! It's almost too strong. Split it up! Be my guest.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
अरे बहन चोद
Gotta break through. You got me.
Blade and fist!
Damn it, Bennett! Here I go! You're
Barely a blip on our radar.
I think this is a key to the noble room of the castle.
A noble what?
The room at the northern end of this floor. Maybe the release mechanism is in there.
हेवीली गार्डेड होगा वो भी. हेवीली गार्डेड है वो भी. आयो तुम लोगों को
An opponent like this should be easy. Rising Wyvern! You're mine!
Lightning orb!
This should make for some good weapon crafting. Material.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
ओह 14,000 का डैमेज.
All right. There are enemy forces here too?
They must be predicting our movements and deploying accordingly.
So they figured we were coming all along, is that it?
ना देखना पड़ेगा है बैरक देखना होगा क्या मेरे पास. आ या बहुत उड़े थे.
No choice. Engaging!
तेल भी.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
आ बहुत उड़े थे तेरे पास दिखाता हूँ.
Out of our way!
Bring him down! Listen!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
अरे इधर भी बैठे हैं बंदे.
No backing down!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
बैरक्स और मीटिंग रूम बोला ना इसने। मीटिंग रूम कहाँ पे? इस वाले एंड पे। सारे रूम ही देख लेते हो, जो कौन से वाले रूम में मिलेगा देखते हैं। सिर्फ 3 बंदे और 2 आर्मर्ड है।
No choice.
I see one, eh?
We're not kidding!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Barely a blip on our radar.
What's this thing?
Meeting room is it?
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
You'll pay for what you did!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor. Is that some kind of note the rebels left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for, but
This isn't enough to go on.
यही नहीं, आपको क्या करना है? गार्ड रूम आते आ जाओ।
Right.
Right.
ट्रेजरी देखना बाकी है, लॉर्ड्स क्वार्टर देखना बाकी है। डाइनिंग हॉल पे प्रॉब्लम नहीं होगा, तो मैं ये लास्ट दोनों पे देखेंगे। चलो
Gotta break through. I see one. Far enough. Take this. then I'll split it open!
Be my guest.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
One way or the other. Let's go. ये भी लॉक है. कहाँ ढूंढना है हम लोग को? कुछ बोल तो दे कहाँ जाना है. डाइनिंग हॉल नहीं देखा है ना, तो डाइनिंग हॉल देख के आता तो सारे रूम भी तो देख लिया भाई, और कहाँ जाना है? वहाँ की जो और भी जगह है इधर. ओ भाई
You got spirit! By the power of water!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
मीटिंग रूम से नहीं होने वाला, मेरे को कुछ आई ढूंढना पड़ेगा, देखना पड़ेगा कहाँ मिल सकता, चांसेस कहाँ है. अगर ये वाला पे नहीं भी हो सकता, जानते हो गाइस, मेरे को लग रहा है कि ये नहीं है, इसमें नहीं है. इनके पास है उस सेकंड वाला जो फ्लोर है ना नीचे, उस वाले पे आते हैं जो. ये लॉक है माकिया, ये वो ये लॉक है बस लॉक. तो ये ऊपर ही हो सकता है फिर तो. ठीक है, नीचे कोई सीन है ही नहीं और क्लियर हो गया. नीचे कोई होगा नहीं तो ऊपर ही होगा जो होगा. और जाएंगे कहाँ से?
Look! Another note from the rebels.
If we combine it with the note we found before, then there should be a key inside a cabinet in the office.
Great. Let's see if we can find it.
Cabinet in the office, okay.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Even if Danans and Renans aren't on completely equal footing here, both sides still cared about each other. And now we have to fight some of those same Renans inside the palace.
Don't forget. We're here fighting to keep what makes this realm so special alive. Don't lose hope, Kisara.
चाबी मिल गया लेकिन वो नहीं मिला। अनलॉकिंग कैसे मैं कहाँ पे? देखो मैं एक बार स्ट्रीम रिवाइंड करके देखता हूँ कौन सा चाबी मिला था मेरे को। अच्छा आता है। ओके लॉर्ड का चाबी था तो लॉर्ड के घर पे होगा वो। लेट्स गो। लेट्स गो। डाइनिंग हॉल में क्यों घुस गया मैं? फक मैं तो घुस गया। आ रहा। डुप्लीकेट लॉर्ड्स की अब लॉर्ड का घर घूमना पड़ेगा। लॉर्ड कहाँ पे? ये रहा लॉर्ड्स क्वार्टर।
Barely a blip on our radar.
उतने सारे गार्ड्स थे तो वही होगा। As expected. Let's go. Oh.
Commander of Heaven,
Phoenix Cyclone! Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Obviously.
Did they finally get rid of the wall?
To think they would hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal quarters. The nerve of these people.
They won't get away with it for much longer.
That's right. We have to hurry to the Lord's chamber. Let's go.
बाप रे ज़्यादा स्पाइसी हो रहा है आज। वो हो रहा है कुकिंग हो रहा है घर पे मेरे लग रहा है। केलजलिक तू तो गया भोसड़ी के इसकी माँ चोद देंगे। अच्छा जाओ। हेलो केलजलिक, व्हाट्स अप माय फ्रेंड।
Well, if it isn't the slaves and the traitor. I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzalik.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave.
Now we see his true colors.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being. Though really, I guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
Kelzalik, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool. I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave wouldn't know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Danon for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found out...
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state! A realm where Danons are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
Enough! Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel. My brother. He dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death! You killed my brother. And now you'll die for it!
हमें कितना छोटा सा स्वॉर्ड लगा देखने में, इतना ऐसा निकाला है। ये क्या है? छी भाई, ये सब ये बच्चे से मारना पड़ेगा। छी भाई। 24 का है वो।
Why should I concern myself with the passing of one pathetic slave?
Have you no shame? Careful! Camouflage!
हाँ, चला दे काल पास।
Go for the weak point!
Try harder! First strike!
This one's mine! Crazy cat in your dream! Armor won't save you! Burn in hell! Here's a healing art! In here! First aid!
हाँ, चला दे वो थोड़ी।
By the power of
It vanished again?
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled.
Rising Wyvern!
Astral energy! Full throttle! Go! Raging cascade!
Eat this! Here I come!
Oh no!
Portal blade! Try this!
Here's a healing art! Watch out!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my
It's
shield's
weakened!
for. Get behind me.
This ends now!
Lunar corruption!
Take this!
Lunar
Get
corruption!
it! Try my turn! Take this!
I'm healing circle!
Here I come!
Hey, that...
It's over! Try harder!
I'm almost impressed!
Now you see what I can do!
From you. An astral art?
That's my cue!
हाँ, shoot बोल रहे हो, मस्त आ रहे।
I owe you one!
Now!
Strike!
Law, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Oh! I'll stop your movement. I'll stop your life. चोद भाई साहब। अच्छा मारा इसे। Appreciate
You
it.
filthy slaves are despicable!
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship! Ridiculous! Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords? So you mean...
हाथ तोड़ दिया उसका मार के। Shit.
At last, the truth is revealed.
Dohalim, where have you been this whole time?
Cleaning up. Kelzelik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
It can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down.
Whoa!
Something still troubles me. it's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed. Something like this must have come from another realm. Mahak-Sar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough, and you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act as the Lord of Elder Menencia.
पहले भोसड़ गया अरे पहले
To Mahak-Sar, Ganeth Haros, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
मैं तो होता तो वही ठोक देता उसको भेंचोद मैं होता मैं उधर ही ठोक देता भोसड़ी के बारे में माचता ले भोसड़ी के छोड़ क्यों दे उसको अच्छा उसको बाद में जाके मारना पड़ेगा
Are you all right with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renin. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream?
What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renans?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renin supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
Where are you going?
To put an end to the crown contest.
Oh!
So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Danans. You're choosing to fight Lenegis and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
So you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Why not walk that road with us?
Liberator.
Pardon?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danans, and you're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Danan dissidents, side by side with a Renin lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
Let's go. मिल गया.
I'll take that as a yes.
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Fair enough. Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
पहले इनका विंग्स हटाओ भैंस किया.
What's...
हो जाओ भाई, पहले इसकी माँ का आउटफिट्स. ये लो. अबे क्या गंदा लग रहा है बस. तो विंग्स हटा देते, कुछ और रखते, इसका क्या कहते हो? यार चेंज नहीं कर सकते भाई, ये तो इजी हो गया. इसे तो कुछ भी ला सकते हो, कुछ ही नहीं है फिलहाल. ओ नोबल है जी, और नया मिला हम लोग को ब्लू कलर का. विंग रखे कि अब क्या रखना है भाई इसके साथ, वही सोच रहा हूँ. ऑन भी नहीं रख सकते इसके साथ हम, वही है ना अभी. इसको अनइक्विप नहीं कर सकता क्या सर? डेल से वो बोला. ओ हम रिमूव कर सकते हैं, फाक मैं भूल ही गया. लेट्स गो. ऐसा सही है इसका, कोई नहीं है. विंग वालों को हटा देते हैं. ओह
What's Kisara going to do now?
I'm sure it's complicated.
विंग्स हटा दिया गाइस, अब से कट सीन्स एकदम परफेक्ट. लेट्स गो. थोड़ा अजीब सा लग रहा है लेकिन ठीक है, कोई सीन नहीं. इतने दिन विंग्स लगा के खेल रहा था ना, तो अभी थोड़ा सा अजीब सा लग रहा है कि विंग्स नहीं है. आदत हो जाएगी, कोई सीन नहीं. Bitches.
You all arrived here from Cislodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
मांगो। ओ भैंस क्या लगी लग रहा है भाई डोहलीम।
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Danins and Renins have a chance of getting along?
नहीं हो सकता है।
We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going. I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Legil?
You've got it. Stay safe,
Did you come to say goodbye?
नहीं
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
मार चुकी। अरे
Well,
कितने
we
सारे
certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Danan lives, but we were naive and short-sighted.
Sure.
I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia. And so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant. And because of that, because of me, my brother...
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Eldaman and Sia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
Bro.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renin lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part. That you fight alongside me. Not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
फिर से चलो मार पुट करने। ये किसका है? फ्रीडम। ये किसका आ गया? तो वाले बाड़े खानदान मत दे भाई, पूरा खानदान दे दे इसमें। ओ भाई 1900 इसके पास में इसकी आँख। Countered is 10 health cost gauge, increase both the defeats। और क्या है? ये क्या है? ये अटैक है? Over limit extension, shockwave slash। डैमेज ये लेते हैं। ये लेते हैं और ये लेते हैं। इसको 1600 है माँ की छूट पर। डुअलिंग का पूरा खानदान अपडेट करवाना पड़ेगा बहन। जो तो इसका और इसका। ओ ना इसका किसारा का कर रखा है मैंने। सही बात है। तो और कुछ कर दिया। डुअलिंग का खानदान अपडेट करता जाओ। ये क्या है? बेसिक सा क्या ये? तो बेसिक कौन सा ये रहा? बेसिक सबसे बेसिक सा है। क्या तो ये डिफरेंस देता है इसको। रिजरेक्शन सस्ता है वैसा कैरेक्टर लमाओ। $3500। सारा का तो आई थिंक नहीं होने वाला कुछ। इसकी सारा मिल गया ये। हो गया भाई पहले इसको हेयर स्टाइल से देख लिया था। fuck. कितना अच्छा अच्छा ड्रेस है पे। टीचर का भी है। वाओ अच्छा अच्छा ड्रेस ही है। साइलेंट असासिन। टू बी ऑनेस्ट मेरे को ये वाला ज़्यादा अच्छा लगा। ब्लू वाला अटैचमेंट क्या लगाएंगे इसको? रैबिट ईयर्स हेलो हेलो रख सकते क्योंकि ये वैसे ही कैरेक्टर है। रैबिट ईयर्स आई डोंट थिंक अच्छा लगेगा इसके ऊपर। तुम लोगों का इक्विपमेंट दिखाओ रे बाबा। क्या क्या है तुम्हारा इक्विपमेंट? तेरा क्या है? गूगल एड्रेस ये इतना अच्छा वेपन ही है इसका। Oh, it was extreme, yeah. Yes, I remember this good. As for shield, if you are stronger, so I will be. Pablo Torres. Let's go.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Mahag Sar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
I wonder what kind of lord we're gonna find there.
It doesn't matter. If they try to get in our way, we'll take them down and that'll be that.
20 का board.
Get lost!
We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. Take this,
They rush you. You got it?
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
There's something in the...
ये अपने आप क्यों घूम गया?
I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you...
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to.
Bear
It's
in
terrible
mind,
to swim in,
our rations
but
back
great
then
for
weren't
catching a
enough to live
bite
off
for
of.
dinner away from
You
Ren
had
and
to take
eyes.
matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble.
I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod.
You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done.
मेरे को पता भी नहीं कैसे करते.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
क्या? यार.
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this.
कौन सा है? अच्छा स्पेस है.
Nothing's biting. Not my lucky day, I guess.
अब कितना पेशेंस लगता है इसमें?
Okay, change of plans.
भैंस की हमारे से फिशिंग नहीं होती भैंस की. लगता है जो इधर भेजते इसको एक और वो होगा.
All right.
हो गया क्या? ये पता मेरे
I'll
को.
catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
1 स्टार मिला. शिट भाई हो गया. मैं तो नहीं आता फिशिंग में. मैं बहुत गंदा हूँ फिशिंग में. मैं सीखना पड़ेगा.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara, I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins.
Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us.
अरे चलो रे बाबा बहुत हो गया फिशिंग
Okay!
कल बेटे मिला ही नहीं कुछ ना केवल मिला है ना कुछ
What do you say we...
I'm always amazed what healing arts can...
Is it just me? Or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and my...
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable.
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who...
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all.
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little...
Sorry. It's not that easy.
ना चुप वालो चलो थोड़ा सा बात करते ओह भैंस की आँख नींद आ रही है
Why are you looking at me like that?
That armor you wear is standard issue for the Menancian Guard, right?
Originally, I've added some flair to it in a lot of places.
I noticed, especially with that open back.
We guardsmen pride ourselves on never showing our back to our enemies. It's my way of making myself live up to that. Plus, it makes it that much lighter and easier to maintain.
Dohalim, do you have anything to say about this?
Every guardsman is allowed to wear their armor as they see fit.
And you, La?
Huh? Why are you asking me?
उसको क्या फर्क पड़ता है उसको लौड़ा फर्क नहीं पड़ता सी ब्रेम अरे भाई आज चौर खा लेते भाई आज पैसा उतना है नहीं कुछ ऑरेंज ओ ये मार सकते हम लोग
This shall suffice. Please, everyone, have as much as you like.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now, it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives. So it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol. The one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Legil wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Legil? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person.
In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him.
Hmm.
You know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay.
Understandable.
Before we go, do you guys have everything?
मेरा सब कुछ है। मैं थोड़ा चीज़ें बनाने वाला हूँ अपने लिए। फोर्ज वेपन, क्राफ्ट वेपन। अरे भैंस क्या फिर से इतने से तलवार दे दी इन लोगों ने। क्या ही बना लिया। आ लिया। तेरा ये कुछ बनाना है क्या? तो बेसिकली इसका जो है, हाँ ये बनाना है। इसके पास अभी ये है, ये बनाना है। तो ये चीज़ें कैसे बनती है? डिजर्ट फ्रेम, ये वो। अभी तक इन्फोर्ना फैंग मिला नहीं मेरे को, तो आई कांट मेक एनीथिंग। टेम्पेस्टोन वेदर शील्ड क्यों नहीं हो रहा है? एक मिनट, व्हाट द फक?
I'm impressed how well...
Fucking hell, look, jaro.
balanced this thing is.
Miguel deceased.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Dragoons. Archer Hawk.
Little help! I'm ready!
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Airborne beast! My respect! Now! Astral energy! Full throttle!
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
भाई ये कुछ ज़्यादा ही पावरफुल डीमंस नहीं है? बाप ना को इसका जाना है।
All right.
There's nowhere to run from my heart. When he slows down, that's our chance.
Lunar Correction! It's like trying to keep up with a wolf!
Take this! I'm not done!
Hear me!
Take
Fury
this!
burning!
In a vine?
Hear my call! Lightning orb! Hear flame of fury!
Take this!
Do it!
अरे यार
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all.
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Danon history, just make sure you're careful with it.
But of course. That treasure. What a sweet-sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Woods don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
Not a guy.
Out of our way!
In a bind?
Come and face me!
I'll tear you apart!
Now!
You're finished!
My freaking falcon!
Corruption!
I'll tear you apart!
Got fires!
I've got it! Let him marksman! Leave the enemy's arts to me!
All yours!
Milk place here!
You're mine!
Eat this!
Take this! Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Dragoons.
No choice!
Take this! Attack time!
Take this!
Ice tornado! Surrounding us! I'm also doing an airborne target.
Here I come!
Ice tornado! Now!
Pesky airborne.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this. It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're comfortable with them then?
You are a
An opponent
corruptor.
like this should be easy.
I'm like bait to them!
You're mine! Lightning We turn the tables on it.
Then there are still more left! Amazing!
No time to look back.
I'm trying to
I
focus.
freak! I was only trying to be nice!
Neon, astral energy! Full throttle!
Step back! This one's all law!
More Danon ruins here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here.
Maybe they just had that much time and energy on their hands.
It's gone! I'm surrounded!
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What's secret? Eyes on the prize!
That focus goes double for you, Lost.
It's over!
You're done.
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
I sure have built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top. It's all downhill from here. Quite literally.
So Mahag Zar's just up ahead then?
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
This one's mine!
Here I come! It's on! Here I come! You're finished!
Sleep now.
Take this!
Let's get you all tucked away.
Rising Falcon!
Quite creative, how?
Let me take the rest.
Wow, someone's feeling lively.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
What's this place here? Some kind of old house?
I don't know about that. This will be a delicious piece of cake.
They got me frightened!
Here,
Strike!
let's get you all tucked away.
Rising Falcon! Soar!
This is in the sky, it's mine.
Turn the tables on us!
There are still more left.
Right! No time to hold back!
Get on it. Do it.
My turn!
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
ये तो माइन माइन है क्या? माइन है। देखो पूरा घूम के आते हैं देखते क्या है।
Let's dispose of the trash.
Come on!
Astral energy.
Rising Falcon!
Now, astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Eat this!
Raging cascade.
A comfortable win.
It's on! Can't get out of this!
Orochi's Fury! You're finished! You're mine! My turn! Orochi's Fury! No escape!
A freezing storm.
You're mine!
We managed to pull through.
No
Here,
choice!
let me help.
Eat this! Mine!
Now or never.
In a bind?
No escape! You're mine!
Even descent!
Flashing bang! Easy!
Way to go!
I'll tear you apart!
Take this! You're finished!
This
one's all mine!
That's my cue!
Shut him down.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
पूरा खाली खानदान खाली हो गया। चलो निकलते हैं।
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
Oh, what the fuck am I?
What's that big tower over there?
Proper chunk तो है. Let's go, my man of culture. Is it hentai tales or Final Fantasy of a pervert? What the fuck, bro?
You guys want to rest here?
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you been writing stuff down about what we fight?
Yep. It's actually pretty fun to observe them from afar.
Grilled mushrooms. Let's go.
That turned out good, if I do say so myself. Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Let's go.
Sorry for rambling on so much about my past
Or
earlier.
an Oni-chan's adventure.
It
What
was
the
fun
fuck?
hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
Nah, wait, so tales of
Come
Rise by
on, you
और तो
don't have
कुछ
to
बोलता हूँ ना.
pretend with me. I know I can tend to go on sometimes when it comes to my brother.
You said it, not me. Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid, was there ever a time when you had to bury someone younger than you?
Well, it's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest, with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was truly hell.
When the story build होচ্ছে.
That's why I
What the
tried to
fuck,
ignore
bro?
what Miguel was telling me for so long.
भाई ठीक है जब storyline है पूरा
Because I
माबून
was
कर
afraid
दिलो.
of going back to such a dark time.
अरे यार.
I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most. I don't blame blame Dohalim for that. I simply didn't want to face facts. And I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim
Skip
talk
to
about
the-
Menancia, it's always like it's a failure. We're
नहीं भाई
talking about
एक गेम में
fixing
नहीं भाई.
300
Oh.
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Rise and shine. We're almost ready to leave.
Pose weapons, crafting weapons. और weapons होता होगा ना? What the fuck? क्या ना? क्या नाम है? Gale wing. अच्छा Gale wing आता होगा. সেটা মারতে পারি. গোষ্ঠী রে আছে লং শর্ট লাগবে জন্য. Thank you. Group or flood. লিঙ্ক পাঠাস এই হেনটাইটার গেমটা লিঙ্ক পাঠিয়ে দেবো খেলতে গেলে হতে ভাই কি বিল্ড হলো না? না এবার হয়েছে। Let's go. New book, let's go. More powerful, let's go. With a winged gauntlet. Let's go. Let's go. सबको साइज 9 नए वेपन्स मिल गए। एक्सरसाइज बना लेते हैं ना। एक्सरसाइज में नहीं चाहिए होगा। मैं सेल दिखाना चाहूँगा। सेल आइटम्स। सेल। यस माय फ्रेंड। सोल्ड। पैसा ही पैसा। Equipped. Let us sell. And let us sell. What is it? What to sell, bro? Yes. Okay. No, সে করতে হবে না। আচ্ছা এটা কার ইকুইপমেন্ট এটা। এই স্কিলটা শিখবো ভাই।
Have you guys checked?
ইকুইপমেন্টস কার ফিল এটা এর হবে তো। আবার সব আলো লেগে গেছে একদম মস্ত মস্ত। কি করবো ভাবলাম জানো? হ্যাঁ কি স্কিল লাগা হয়েছিল আমি তো ভুলে গেলাম। अरे ओपल करना दो यार फिर इतना लागो ना तो पियर्सिंग लेकर चलो भालो बैठता हूँ।
Your equipment lately? Not this way, I guess.
जा भी सकते क्या इसको? और मिलना
You may quit. You want me to pick up your front then? Just
pointing it out.
These little ones are hard.
Less talking, more pummeling.
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Let's go from here.
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman and Sia of its enemies, and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along.
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez,
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term. But you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does. Which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it? No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there...
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan. Leaving
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Understandable.
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
उसका आर्मर एक्चुअली बहुत हल्का है.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahagsar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already. I need a break, so we're taking one.
And I'm like, मार चुदा भोसड़ी का, मेरे को नहीं मारना, मेरे को पहले बैठने दो.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
एल्बन एक्चुअली उसका आर्मर एक्चुअली बहुत हेवी है, क्योंकि वो जब पहनता है उसके पीछे तो तलवार लेके घूमता है ना, और ब्लेसिंग स्वॉर्ड तो हमेशा उसके ऊपर हीट देता रहता है, तो बहुत. अरे ये वही वाला बंदा.
Been looking for you. For me? Why?
तो वही वाला बंदा है रे, जो एक साथ जुगल को मार दिया था. ये वही बंदा है जो अकेले 6-7 जुगल्स को एक साथ मारा था.
Who are you? Said you were looking for me. Why?
बाउंटी हंटर क्या?
Precious life.
बाउंटी हंटर है. It's a bounty hunter.
That is all I desire.
Fuck.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are
Ah,
you?
I'll work you over! That freaking does it!
Here I come! It's over! Rising Falcon! Take this! Who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal.
His speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
You're mine!
Enjoy.
You're mine!
Lightning freezing!
Here.
Blaster! Ice tornado!
Infernal Torrent! Here I come!
In the wind!
Here I come! Wind!
Enjoy.
Inferno! It's over!
Entertain me.
Magna Ray! That's quite
Armor won't save you!
Here's a healing arm!
Can't get out of this!
Lightning Arm!
I'm on! You're mine! You're done!
आखिरी में बंदा है कौन? बहुत गंदा मार रहा है. ओ भाई पर ठील दिया. बंदा बहुत पावरफुल है बे. आग दिया लो. भाई ये बहुत ओपी है. भैंस क्या? क्या बंदा है, उसने अकेला 1v3 कर दी. कौन कहा था रेस्ट लेने को इसको?
Is that all that you've got?
भाई ये बॉन्टी अंडर है.
Then die.
ये बॉन्टी अंडर है भाई, ये पूरा बॉन्टी अंडर है. बंदे को बॉन्टी के हांट करता है. वाह.
A wretch like you?
Kill this. लॉर्ड से भी ऊपर चला गया. मार्क लॉर्ड से भी ऊपर चला गया.
Till next time.
हाँ ये बॉन्टी हंड्रेड है. लिख देता हूँ, ये बॉन्टी हंड्रेड है.
Shion, wake up, please.
Alf.
Shion.
Thanks, but you're kind of crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I.
चांदीप भाई लिटरली कुछ तो सही लिखो यार, कुछ भी लिखते हो भाई। एनीमे गेम मतलब ही वो होगा क्या? ये क्या बात हुई? अमता गेम्स अलग होते हैं भाई, उसके लिए अलग चैनल बना देंगे भाई।
It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
Fuck this shit.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides, Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look.
Alphen?
Sorry.
अबे इतने WhatsApp chat
That guy said he'd be back.
Door
I think
login
maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
S file पठा।
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
জগতা স্ট্রিম করছি গো, একটু পরে করছি।
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Danon astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive. We've almost reached Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest. Hey.
एल्फेन नियर टू डेड हो गया, बहन चोद। रुक जाओ भाई, कुछ खाने दो। लाइफ वाटर, इतने सारे लाइफ वाटर यूज कर दे भाई। यार ये बार आज में सीन, वाह बैड रियलिस्टिक माय फ्रेंड। कुछ भी ब्रदर, कुछ भी ब्रदर। माइनक्राफ्ट एनिमे एडिशन ঠিক আছে ভাই, আন্ডারস্ট্যান্ডেবল ব্রাদার। ও ভাই কতক্ষণ স্ট্রিম করলাম কে জানে ভাই, দেখেও নি, দেখতে হবে একটু।
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
मां की आंख
Yes,
पूरा प्लेस उड़ा दिया।
this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danons, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renin district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danon legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renins have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danons rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened.
चल देखते कहाँ पे कोई
This is
मिलता है।
horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
Island someone.
Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo!
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Slow. अरे उल्टा चला गया बहन चोद। हाँ
Stay sharp. We're going in.
उल्टा कैसे सही है क्या? सही है क्या? उल्टा आ गया बोला ना लोड़े का बाल। समय भाई की ज्यादा उल्टा चले इसलिए।
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
हाँ जाच जाच।
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
सही नहीं भाई जिंदा। क्या करना अब?
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
दादा 8 की
Getting
फाइनल
pretty
फाइनल से
famous,
सस्ता
isn't he?
बस नाम रो ना।
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Bayfon, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Danon leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadheim's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadheim. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, Your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix.
Let's go. I think I'll be split. Get hentai.
So you're elfin, are ya?
What the fuck, man?
Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
Why, you?
So you're the one who took down the lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
What?
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quiet.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If so,
Shut your
then...
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Oh. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
पेल दो भैंचो इसको अभी.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now. But you know that.
बढ़िया.
Maybe it's because you and that little lady are friends and more.
माँ की आँख घुसी पेल दिया उसको. उसके मेमोरी से ऑल्टर मत करो भाई, वो ऐसे ही ट्रिगर हो जाता है भैंस.
You'll pay for that.
That's enough. Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm, and don't ever come back. This is Danan's realm, and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here, and I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Wings!
Yeah, Deadeye!
बस वो भाई दो भाई सब दो भाई सब दो चमचे.
Bright Eyes.
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last bright eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings rule!
इसको लास्ट में मारेंगे लग रहा है. इसको लास्ट में पेल देंगे पूरा पूरा गैंग बैंग. कितने बंदे हैं मेरे पास अभी? 4 बात तो 6 बंदे मेरे पास.
Hey, wait up. Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
And
At least somebody's got some manners around
what the
here.
fuck, man?
He didn't used to be like that.
What the fuck?
But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
Maki chut. Choti.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Bayfon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye.
This isn't Deadeye's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renans as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
Let's go.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
I don't give a shit about what they have to say.
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia.
Bro. डरा दिया.
Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say
what
I
the
will,
hobby?
will
Are
you finally
bhai.
give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
কটা বাজে এখন? 1টা বেজে গেছে. ওকে স্ট্রিম একটু পজ করে যাই, খাওয়া দাওয়া তো
What
খেতে
was
হবে,
all
চান্দান
that about?
চান্দান করে খেতে হবে ভাই। সেটার পর এই আটটার পর একটা পজ করবো স্ট্রিম, তারপর একটু খেয়ে দিয়ে চান করে কন্টিনিউশন।
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
আরে যাচ্ছি, দাঁড়াও না বাবা।
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
ऐसे तो है। I'm waiting with my oil. The fuck man. तो गाइस चलो भाई अभी चलते हैं हम लोग, एक ब्रेक लेते हैं बड़ा वाला। मैं थोड़ा जाके फ्रेश होके लंच वंच करके आता हूँ, तब उसके बाद कंटिन्यू करते हैं इसको। और गाइस टिल देन आप लोग एनसीएस एंजॉय करो।
Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream.
Messing with my head again. You had your heart set on me, but these feels, they come and go, and they come so easily. Tell me what it is about you that I can't forget, but you're breaking down my walls again, just to set me free. Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Staying up when I go out, you gotta know I'm all yours. But when I say what's that about, you start slurring your words. Tell me why you have to seem so distant when I'm holding you. Your fingertips are drifting away, and I fucking love how it hurts. Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, the light inside you, brighter than the skies. Hold on, just let us escape and fly away tonight. We have the world in our sight, and I know together we'll be alright. Can you see forever we will go? We are forever learning, one step at a time. As long as the world is turning, I'll be by your side. We'll keep the fire burning, I'll never see you hurt. You know I can't explain it in a way of words. We both know that you'll understand, and you'll see if you take my hand, and I'll go out of my own way for you. I'll go out of my own way.
There's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits, you can break me down, but I'll stay till the finish line. And I've been counting minutes for quite some time now, just to see you again. And I've been counting days.
आ गए गाइस, वापस आ गए। यो पूरा नहा लंच वंच सब करके मैं वापस आ चुका हूँ एकदम मस्ती में। एक मिनट देना, मैं एक बार फेस कैम सेट कर लेता फिर से, क्योंकि ऑब्वियसली मैं फेस कैम लगा के तो नहीं जाने वाला, अपनी फ़ोन का चार्ज खत्म हो जाएगा तो चार्ज में बिठा के वापस आए। ओके वी आर बैक अगेन। फक 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 फक, सॉरी। ओके मैं थोड़ा सा एक बार स्ट्रीम को एक बार शेयर दे देता, क्योंकि लिटरली कोई मेरे दोस्त ही आए थे, सिर्फ कोई मेरे वहाँ से नहीं आया था कोई, तो मैं थोड़ा स्ट्रीम शेयर कर देता। ये रहा लिंक, अब चला गया। चलो हम लोग अभी कंटिन्यू करते, कंटिन्यू अभी कंटिन्यू द स्ट्रीम। प्रॉब्ली सारे लग चुके हैं, ये भी आ गया, ये भी आ गया, ये हो गया। आ जाते लाइव स्ट्रीम पे, कंटिन्यू। एक मिनट देना मेरे को गाइस, चैट चल भी रहा है, चलना चाहिए। चलो कंटिन्यू करते हैं, एक रिफ्रेश, एक चलो तो हम लोग कंटिन्यू करते हैं टेल्स ऑफ अराइज को, जहाँ पे आज हम लोग किसी और लॉर्ड को पकड़ने जाने वाले। लेट्स गो। पानी है ना? हाँ पानी है, चल। Continue.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Let's cook कर लेते, कुछ खाना मार लेते हैं। Sorry guys, excuse me. अब हम लोग को where the fuck we have to go? वो तो इस क्या? नॉर्थ ईस्ट कहाँ पे? तो स्टार होना चाहिए फिर एक।
I wonder if something happened.
Let's go. ठीक आ गया। Valley of the Four Winds, Maar. Okay.
Got sand in my eyes.
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Poodle, don't get blown away, okay?
होटल के माँ की आँख। Why the fuck? अब मेरे को सब ढूंढना पड़ेगा ऐसा करके।
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans, this is...
Legenese, क्या बोल रहा हूँ मैं? आना था क्या? नहीं आना था।
I think Hoodle senses something.
कोई इच्छा नहीं अभी माता फोड़ने का, अभी जाके लॉर्ड को मारना है, फटाफट खत्म बात करना। तो ग्राइंड भी करना है, मेरे को चीज़ें लेनी है अपने। ये तो मेरा नहीं, अब कोई और जाना पड़ेगा। इस बार पे आता जाओ। और इधर पर पूरा खाना।
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
लड़ना है मेरे से बहुत लड़ेगा।
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
You're mine! It's over! Win! Here I come! You're finished!
Now, these ones can run first round. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
My lady?
Is this something you wanted to say?
Infernal turret!
We're in good form.
It's shining है।
Looks like trouble with capital T.
Together we got it! Rising Falcon!
None shall thwart my judgment.
Here I
It's a
come!
duel of the arts.
That gun of yours is real handy in a pinch.
Why can't they just
Let's see 'em. Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
You're mine! Severing wind! You're mine!
Power of one.
Rising Falcon!
Now.
Dust to dust!
Hey, Poodle's quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky.
And I don't think so we are going to do.
We should be able to cook here.
I feel all bent out of shape.
I know what you mean. Hard to settle down after seeing all those ruins.
We fought hard to help liberate the people of Dana, but every realm we've been to along the way could have easily turned out like this.
When powerful forces collide, the destruction they leave gets that much worse.
So we've been lucky things haven't turned out worse up until now?
Regardless, I don't want to see this realm get messed up any more than it already is. We have to capture this lord ourselves no matter what.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
Let's go.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Poodle, come here, sweetie. Good boy.
What are you doing?
It's flying practice. Poodle doesn't really like to leave my side, but if I don't make him spread those wings every now and then, they'll start to weaken. It's important he practices. Also, I'm pretty sure he put on some extra weight. Ooh.
Probably because everyone keeps sneaking him snacks when you're not looking.
I knew it! I thought there was something fishy going on. Oh, it's really not good for birds to be overweight, you know?
Oh, really?
You were feeding him too? You haven't been giving him anything he can't eat, have you?
I'm pretty sure everything I've given him has been okay. Just to be sure, though, why don't you tell me what he can't eat?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Is something the matter?
No, not at all. It's just, for a really long time, Poodle was the only friend I had. So on the one hand, it makes me really happy to see everyone be so accepting. But on the other, it's a bit of an adjustment sharing him, you know?
Every one of us can see that he's like family to you. I can promise no one's trying to ignore your feelings or anything.
Yeah, I'm sure you're right. I'll talk to the others about it later. Poodle, let me know if you sense anything.
भाई लॉ का 2000 कैसे हो गया? इनका इतना कम है, इनका इतना ज्यादा क्यों है? The fuck is wrong with this game, bro? ये क्या है? हाँ, ये बात बता दो। इसका 2000 है, भैंस की आंख, इतना सारा पैसा आ गया तेरे पास अभी? कंप्लीट हो गया, ये भी कंप्लीट हो गया। के ऑफ प्रिवेंशन से समाप्त। इसका भी आया है कुछ चीजें। सिर्फ 2000 है, भैंस क्या? कब हो गया?
Another day, another Gald.
ये कहाँ पे आ गए हम लोग देखते हैं जो ओके राइट जगह आया लग रहा है So this is the fucking forest.
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her den and bloodline has something to do with it.
DELL.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
What's with that shining foe over there?
27 crystal
I've got a really bad feeling about this. Lightning orb!
As it cools up, time to get out of the way.
Freezing storm!
Wind! Did you hear it? No armor! Stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
It's over! First strike! You'll take this! Here I come!
Lightning control!
You're finished!
Do it!
My turn! Here I come!
Do it!
It's over!
Lightning burning strike!
Take this! It's over!
Yes, kiya.
Step back! This one's all law!
इसका स्किल्स उतना अच्छा नहीं है तो अच्छा स्किल लगाना पड़ेगा इसमें
That was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over...
Stop memorizing my move!
B4 जाता है, जो B3 जाके क्या है? Where we are?
This will be a delicious piece of
You're mine!
Divine Streak! None of your hiding is argument!
Come and face me! Devastation!
Its armor's too strong.
Be my guest!
We are freaking invincible!
Nothing in the others truly are strong!
What about me?
Devastation!
I'll heal you all!
Fail this उसको.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
B3. Where the fuck are we now? He care.
You're done! Here's another! Feel!
You're mine!
This will come in handy!
You're mine! It's over!
Let's get you all
Here I come!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason.
Opponent like this should be easy.
We are freaking invincible!
Nothing in the others truly are strong!
What about me?
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that.
Yes, my lady? This could be useful.
भाई ये कौन सा है? Shield crystal. Fuck yeah.
What's this thing?
जब B1 पे ओपन हम लोगों को. Let's go.
It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
An opponent like this should be easy.
Sword Lane Alpha!
I'll end you!
You're finished!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
This
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me. Do it!
It was nice while it lasted. We managed to pull through.
Your father once made the same remark.
So even my dad noticed, huh?
The heavens must be smiling.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Thanks, Kitara.
Let me take the rest.
Do it, feeling lively. Go for it!
Prepare to crumble. My turn.
Will this help?
Prepare to be seized. Actually, perhaps sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Now I'm real mad.
Okay, here I
Blast the shot!
Do it! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Jaldis.
Together, that wasn't even a problem. What's this thing?
Let's go. God कूद गया.
Guess I misread the landing.
बॉस बैट होगा. ये बॉस बैट ही होता है. Oh my god. देखते आ जाओ क्या होता है.
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renin forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
ये क्या है? 28 का है.
I don't understand. Did Bayfon lie?
He didn't seem to try to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey! Save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing!
Lightning Rage! This one's mine! Don't mind if I do!
Aim for the weak spot.
I can carve through armor!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Can't get out of this!
Lightning Orb! Far enough!
All
Raging
here and now!
Blow away!
Gemini Aqua!
Slash!
Divine Judgment!
अरे मैं ऐसा
Lightning Healing Sword!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am!
This ends now!
Consider yourself
done.
Let me help! I'll be safe! The enemy's going all out!
Okay, here I go. Try this!
Mega Ray!
Infernal Sword!
In the wind! And
Here comes something big!
Play God!
I'll run you through!
I never miss!
I can carve through! I'm just getting started!
Leave the ensnaring to me! Here goes! Here's a healing arc!
Come to an end!
Raging Cascade!
It's finished!
Let's do it! I'm almost impressed!
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't destroy it. Here I come! Spread! Enemies incoming! Healing arc!
Then we'll take them down!
May 1,000 gallons! Do it, Fred! This ends now!
Consider yourself done. भाई कितना ओपी कैरेक्टर है ये लोग. नहीं मेरा हेल्थ का पूरा बैंड बज गया इनको मारते मारते.
So much for finding the Lord. Come on.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Even after everything...
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap. Remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone?
अरे भाई ये
You
cringe
don't know
मैं तो
the
नहीं
first
चलता
thing
भाई.
about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others.
Chat का कैसे चल
You
रहा है?
care.
Because of my thorns. I thought until the day I...
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and
Get rid of? There's a way to do that?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But...
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by...
That includes us.
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Danon Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Nias.
अब नियाज भागा भागा जाऊंगा. पागल हो गया क्या?
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking! Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
Alphen.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
Get back to New Year's.
We've reached our destination.
About damn time.
Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
Wow.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city. So I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renin Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadeye...
बस मेरे को एक मिनट देना गाइस. आ गया वापस आ गया. सॉरी थोड़ा सा जल्दी जाना पड़ा गाइस. थोड़ा सा वो पापा बुला रहे थे.
Has in store for Almadria. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help. Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said...
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down? What's wrong? All right.
What?
Hey.
Yeah!
Good.
All right!
हो गए बेडरूम में तो स्कैम लग रहा है मेरे को देखते
These must be the Danons the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins, but the people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfon said Deadime would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well...
ये तो एनिमे बन गया What the fuck ये तो एनिमे बन गया
Is that? Yes. It's Lord Almadria Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Is this supposed to be justice?
कौन आया एक मिनट
Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen.
As usual हो सकता था हो गया Following.
Just...
Fuck. ফুল জ্বালাতন বাড়িতে ভাই, ফুল জ্বালাতন বাড়ির মধ্যে, কোনো শান্তি নেই। স্ট্রিম করছি ভাই, ঠিক আছে আপনি লেটস গো, আর কোনো চাপ নেই। কি হলো জানি না, কিন্তু সেটা হয়েছে, আমি পরে স্ট্রিম রিওয়াইড করে দেখে নেবো। কই সিনটা আমি দেখিনি কি হয়েছে, সরি। এর প্ল্যান ছিল এটা নাকি?
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
इसका वॉइस एक्टर मींस काइंड ऑफ पता नहीं, अच्छा नहीं बन पाया। ठीक है, कोई सीन नहीं।
I found you at last.
रेस्ट ऑफ समथिंग कुछ तो था।
I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents.
क्या हो गया? अरे मेरा ये कभी-कभी ये वायर्स कभी ना।
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
The fuck that shit.
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you!
पागल हो गया क्या?
What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about
Full
you?
cringe.
Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you?
वो एक ये खाया लुढ़क गया वो। What the fuck?
Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that.
अरे एलिफेंट क्या फाड़ रहा है? कहाँ गया?
No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
Which इसका भी कोई काम धाम नहीं है, लॉर्ड का भी कोई काम धाम
She
नहीं है।
did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell. I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am.
बहुत मैल हो गया।
Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people.
Fuck, कुछ है।
Of all the people.
कुछ है। एलिफेंट नहीं रोक पाएगा क्या? एलिफेंट कहाँ गया? वाह बहुत सही, एलिफेंट नहीं रोक पाया। ऐसे तो देख रहा है बैठ के। अरे लूडू जा कुछ कर भोसड़ी के।
Why did you? Why you lost?
I am waiting for my.
Is your little show quite finished?
हाँ लॉर्ड का।
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts.
Nobody gives a shit about your life.
But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor.
विंड एनर्जी ना इसका, इसको रोकना थोड़ा डिफिकल्ट होगा अपने जो लेवल है उसके हिसाब से। ये लूडो का बल टीरेक्स में क्या आ गया? वाह।
Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best.
That's the shittiest crap I've ever seen. 29 level का मैं तो।
Sorry for almost blowing me up. Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
Eat this!
इसकी माँ का।
Aim for the weak spot.
Bye.
Where are you going?
बस रोक के रख। रोक नहीं पा। चल बहुत हो गया। Fuck your life. Heal.
I never miss.
No done. Ahora más.
Astral energy. Full throttle. You're mine. Ready and ready. Getting stronger.
Shouldn't have messed with me. Switching up its movements. Watch out!
Will this help?
Ignite!
Watch this!
You're mine!
Armor won't save you!
You're mine!
कुछ नहीं करता।
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Whoa!
Here's a healing arm. This one's mine. Here
You're
goes.
mine! You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Searing flame. Reflect blast. First aid.
Take this!
Not on my watch. I can never let the wind.
No clue!
Far enough.
माँ मर नहीं रहा है।
Sealed.
ये लूडो का मेरे को मार रहा है।
This one's mine. Here's a healing arc. First aid.
अरे यार इसकी माँ का। Back up.
Focus there first.
Thanks!
Fuck off.
What's this?
It's over!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
18,000 का HP है उसका। फाड़ दिया पूरा मेरे को। ओके टॉर्च करते फाड़ ही दिया उसने मेरे को पूरा। भाई मेरे को स्वॉर्ड उड़ा लेना चाहिए था यार, मेरे पास इतना कुछ था।
Is everyone all right?
Yeah, but
Almeidria got away.
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almeidria's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabel were horrible, but Almeidria makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. What am I supposed to...
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine, but if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day. However, think about this.
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone.
I don't...
Almeidria's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell.
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almeidria has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now. But I'm not letting you fight. That much I do know. I'm going with you.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Bayfon, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure. But west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there. A floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing. But now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go. What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it.
ड्रिल में अबंडन करने करता है ड्रिल मोड़ा देगा. I am thinking of वो रिल्म को उड़ा देगा. उसका कोई एग्जिस्टेंस रखने होने वाला है. रिल्म जो भी है. प्रैक्टिस कर रहा है जब. हाँ? हेडिंग हिडन डॉक वेस्ट ऑफ नीलेज। कौन सा डॉक बे? कहाँ पे है डॉक? ओके बाद में देख लेंगे, पहले एंड जाके एक और रेस्ट ले लेते हैं उसके बाद। इसलिए कहते हैं तो खुश मत हो जाओ ऐसे ही किसी को कैप्चर करने के बाद। क्या बेचता क्या है बे? भाई एप्पल पील, स्वॉर्ड का मटेरियल, कंज्यूमेबल्स, स्टोन्स बेचते हो क्या भाई साहब? चार्मिंग लेयर क्या लेते हैं? भाई साहब आर्मर बेचते हो? वाह इतना आर्मर बेचते हो सबके लिए अच्छा आर्मर से। ओह डैम भाई साहब, हाँ खरीद लो भाई, पता तो नहीं हुए। हैंडफोन का मिल गया तो लौड़े का बाल इससे ओपी है तो यही क्यों नहीं पहन लिया मैं डायरेक्ट।
Did we really just spend that much money?
तो क्या होगा भाई, गरीब थोड़ी ना है भाई, हम लोग बहुत अमीर है इसकी। माश बता दे रहा भाई सॉरी। क्राफ्ट वेपन भाई, वेपन्स तो चाहिए होंगे इस बार क्योंकि ये सबसे टॉप वेपन हम बना सकते हैं। इसके लिए कैसे लॉन्ग शॉट चाहिए भाई। यही चाहिए हम लोग को भी। Blizzard Fin को डिफाइन, अरे ये लेना है भाई तो ये ले लेते हैं। ब्लैक थॉर्न है, रिजॉर्ट फिन नहीं हम लोग के पास। माफी चूत भाई। एस्ट्रल क्रिस्टल, अच्छा कुछ बनाना पड़ेगा क्या? इन्फॉर्नो फैंग भी तो नहीं हम लोग के पास। लौड़े का पाल बड़े नहीं दिखता तो बन सकता है।
Have you guys checked your?
हाँ प्रैक्टिस रेडी में कुछ चाहिए हमें, कुछ चीज़ें भाई।
Equipment lately?
नए नए स्वॉर्ड बना लिया हम लोगों ने और अच्छा डीएमजी बन गया हम लोगों का। मुझे को पता भी नहीं मेरे को जाना कहाँ पे। अब I'm to be honest, मेरे को नहीं पता मेरे को कहाँ जाना है। तो मैं will try to find her somewhere I don't know probably। अच्छा हिल से तो डायरेक्ट ना, अरे हाँ ये तरह कुछ तो सिंक के लिए ना, सिंक करना चाहिए यही होगा सामने जो है। लग रहा है अब होगा नहीं होगा पता नहीं, हो सकता है।
Start destination।
चल जाओ सीधे वो थोड़ी को। But I don't think ये टॉक वेस्ट पे होगा, नॉर्थ पे आई थिंक। फ्लैग लिया नहीं, इसका क्या जगह पे जाना है हम लोग को पता भी तो नहीं है।
I think Huro senses an owl around here.
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. Must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For Crown Contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
ट्राई करते हैं यहाँ पे ना जाओ।
Let's dispose of the trash.
Swordlane Alpha! Soar!
Searing
Reload!
Vanquish
Finish! Devastation! Rising Season!
Gigabyte! Streak! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
हार दिया उसको पूरा।
A comfortable win.
वाह क्या हो गया, ये भागा हुआ मेरे पास क्यों आया?
No backing down! Blast the shot! You're mine! Shut up! You're mine! Swordlane Alpha! Take this! Here I come! Blast the shot! Here I come! Devastation! Rising Phoenix!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
ऑल पोस्ट एम्प्लॉय है, लगा देखते हैं क्या बोलना चाहते हैं।
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
बोलना क्या चाहता है? Thank you, kind of. भाई तू ये सब जगह पे मत लेके आ, मेरे को जो जाना है वहाँ जाना है। रुइंस हो सकता है प्रोबेबली।
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
कहाँ पे है ना हिडन सेटिंग सेल सेट फॉर द हिडन अंडरग्राउंड डॉक वेस्ट नियर्स वेस्ट ऑफ नियर्स मींस ये होगा तुम्हारा माउंटेन बेस माउंटेन ट्रेल इधर कहीं पे होगा ये।
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
देखना पड़ेगा जो जो अनलॉक्ड नहीं है अभी भी वो जाकर देख के आता है।
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
यही है वो चीज़ जो उसको हमको रोकना है अभी।
You guys want to rest here?
I find the sounds of the night to be rather comforting.
क्या आइसक्रीम में कुछ मिला था मेरे को?
This came out so good. I almost hate having to eat it. This ice cream tastes so good.
I swear, you're always having ice cream, even when it's freezing cold out.
And who made you the food police?
No one. I'm just saying that's a lot of ice cream. Don't you ever,
Did you really just say that?
Huh? What do you mean? All I'm saying is...
Well, don't be. I can have ice cream whenever I want.
You say that, but you know what's gonna happen if you keep eating ice cream all the time.
It's none of your business what I eat.
Arguing over the consumption of a frozen dairy product. Ah, to be young.
Naive might be more accurate.
Bro. Naive to be more accurate.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
You go ahead and sleep. I'm going to grab another bite to eat first.
गलत हो गया भाई आइसक्रीम का ये खोल के दिया अगर गलत हो गया यार तो डैमेज देता है आइसक्रीम डैमेज देता है फक क्या आइसक्रीम डैमेज देता है bitch
Come on guys, we've got lots to do.
What are we looking for that?
Not this way, I guess.
नहीं आ सकता हम लोग और से आना पड़ेगा आई थिंक वेस्ट कैवर्न की तरफ हो सकता है, कैवर्न एक है लेकिन तो ओके चलो। एक भी तो क्विक वो है ना, नहीं है ना माँ की। नीचे नीचे आके देखना पड़ेगा क्या, नीचे जाकर Darn it!
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Take this! Rising focus! It's no chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
I won't forgive you!
Sword Lane Alpha!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action! Now! Take it!
Very well! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Not a chance! You're finished!
Here I come!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
A comfortable win.
तो कुछ नहीं है। कहाँ पे है, कहाँ जाना है? अब तो जा सकते, देख सकते हो। जाओ
Barely a blip on our radar.
I won't forgive you!
Last the shot! I'm on! Here I come! You're finished! Flash!
Lightning
Like this!
It's over!
Inferno turret! Not a chance! Sword Lane Alpha! Last the shot!
Do it! Divine! Astral energy!
Say no more! Not a chance! Ignite! Last the shot! Jubilee! In an instant! Impact block! Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
ये भी ढूंढ ले, ये भी ढूंढ ले। अब कहाँ पे है इसका वो बहन? क्या रैबिन नीले इसके उधर रैबिन है कुछ काइंड ऑफ कौन दिखा रहा था। अब कहाँ पे है वो? हेड फॉर द हिडन टनल अंडरग्राउंड। कितने नीचे? अब इसके तो कोई खिलता है नहीं, मेरे को लगता रहा है। हाँ है फास्ट ट्रैवल है। चलो खुदा फास्ट ट्रैवल, अच्छा बात हुआ।
We've reached our destination.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
पर नहीं यार, ऐसे नहीं है इसका। माँ क्या कहाँ पे है? कितने देर से ढूंढ रहा भैंस क्या? रुइंस के एंड में भी हो सकता है। तो कोई वो है क्या? कैंप है बाकी इधर का। चलो रुइंस चलते, रुइंस जाके थोड़ा ढूंढते आ जाओ।
We've reached our destination.
कैंप, थोड़ा कैंप करते आ जाओ। इसमें बहुत हो रहा है, कुछ नहीं।
The vermilion vegetation certainly gives this realm a distinct, if somber, ambiance.
Seems like there's lots of fruit and plants that we can eat.
I also can't help but notice the ceaseless howling of the wind.
It should be easy to dry our laundry out here.
I can't tell if these two are actually having a conversation or what. Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Huda lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah. More than okay, really. It feels natural having Hoodle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like...
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the...
Well, then how about Doha?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy. And as for Law...
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do. If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog.
Yeah, I'm pretty...
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just...
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. We should really get some rest. Another day, another Gald.
नहीं करना। वाई करते तुमसे कुछ। इसका लिजार्ड फील नहीं है, बस कुछ नहीं।
choice. Now!
1,000 gales!
Plasma shock! First strike! You're mine!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Little help!
Sword Rain Alpha! I'm on it! All in! Plasma shock! You're mine! Take it! Plasma shock! Rising Falcon!
Struck by the power of water!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! Here I come! To me! Clear escape!
Hear me!
You're mine!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Do you think this is one of the places where the Dark Wings and Almadria fought?
I wouldn't be so sure. This place appears more ravaged by time than combat, even if there are signs of destruction. It would likely have taken place during the Great Conquest of 300 years prior.
And ever since, it's been a breeding ground for Zeugles, I guess.
I won't forgive you!
Raging Cascade! Tornado!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Freezing storm!
Where are you going?
Now!
Take this!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Everyone hanging in there? You guys want to rest here? I hope we manage to catch Almadria soon.
I hope so too, before she can cause any more havoc.
You okay, Rinwell?
Oh, yeah.
Don't push yourself too hard now, okay?
Okay. Thanks.
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away.
Hey, what's the smoke? Is it an enemy attack?
Seriously, it's making my eyes and throat burn.
It's probably some sort of gas.
Gas? Those cowards!
Isn't this just cooking smoke?
What kind of food makes your throat burn so bad just from the smoke?
I believe Alphen.
They're trying to gas Alphen?
What? Those sick bastards!
Calm yourselves and listen. I was simply trying to say that Alphen is the one cooking.
Oh?
Maybe I should throw in some more spice. Oh, crap. The spice is burned.
Hey, Alphen? What are you doing over...
Oh, Shion. Perfect timing. I actually just finished roasting up a chicken. I used a ton of spices, so it's got a good punch to it. Might have overcooked it a little, but it should still taste good.
I'm starting to understand why your food always tastes so damn spicy now.
Hasn't anyone told him that it is actually possible to have too much of a good thing?
If that's the taste he truly wants, far be it from me to contradict. His cuisine is a rather delicate repast.
बंदे लुढ़क जाएंगे मेरे को लग रहा है.
Could we talk a moment?
खाने के बाद लुढ़क गए सारे.
I think it's time we go to sleep.
Infernal tongue, bro.
on, guys. We've got lots to do.
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
Interesting.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria. You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail.
Chalo. क्या रे बाबा? अच्छा प्रॉब्ली आधे लोग तो यही लुढ़क जाएंगे कि भाई Can this thing go any further?
This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Till then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.
Adar, you give me chocolate.
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almadria, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cislodius Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Sar has people like Deadime. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almadria. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
But what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almadria when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Xion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Xion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Interesting. कॉमेडी करता था
You don't look so good. Are you all right?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now, as a lord, my expectations for Almadria were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danans. But then I met Xion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated.
Wow.
It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Danan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almadria did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Danans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayphone tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Miguel, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Xion.
Not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almadria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cislodia. The lush but Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually managed to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Danans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good, too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Danans, too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Danans. And the good things, too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. You know, I've never ever since I was on Lenegis. I've always been alone.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Xion?
Sorry, it's not... You're right, though. I never could have made it this far on my own.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almadria?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegis.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegis. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almadria did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almadria do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously. But it is a means to an end, nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lord?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almadria resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Sar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danon versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. Sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria. But was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both...
Sounds like a deal.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almadria. I'll ask Mahavar.
अब होगा घमासान लड़ाई होगा दोनों के बीच में.
Look who's up. Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
Huh?
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
So there are dark new क्या? Mobile Fortress Gradia.
Shion, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
Gotta break through! Engaging! Bring Alpha! Eagle Fly! Rising Dragon! It's over!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Take it! It's in the sky! Eagle Fly!
In here! Redwell! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Dragon Shell!
I'll have to take my revenge on you! There! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Huh? Got it! That went well.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
I won't forgive you!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Not
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
This won't be easy.
Don't be such a pessimist.
You think that shield will save you? Now, the healing arc! Kisara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
I'll heal you all!
Healing
That hit the spot.
pretty lucky.
Get lost! Let's give it a whirl!
I won't show you any mercy! It's over!
I'll be saving this one! I swear! Lightning orb! Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nicely done.
An opponent like this should be easy.
None shall escape my justice! They really don't give up, do they? By the power of
Here I come!
Do it! Steal! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Now! Dolan! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Vanquish darkness!
First strike! I'm on! Take this!
Sword! In the wind! In here!
You're mine!
More for the stockpile!
Devastation!
Have a tough field!
Let's
We must deliver more with that
You're mine! It's over!
Dance in the wind!
On your wall now! Be too ready! Away! Sword Lane Alpha! Destroy! Let's shock! On your knees! Sword Lane Alpha! I'm on it! Freaking does it! Not today!
Divine!
You're mine! I owe you one.
Nicely done.
Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
अंधेरा होगा जनाब
SD airborne scoundrel! Sounds like a job for yours truly!
You're finished! Rip and flare! It's over!
Nicely done.
Further! Instant! In here! More for the stockpile!
I'm not
Like
done!
Slow down! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
A comfortable win.
इसकी माँ का ये कहाँ से आ गया?
No choice!
Alpha!
It's time! Eat dirt!
Careful! What's the head of camouflage? Where's the healing art? My watch!
I'll smash you!
May 1,000 gales carry the dread!
Far enough! Now
Hear my call! The wind!
Take this!
Talon Hurricane! Sword Rain Alpha! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Done! I'll leave it to you!
Lightning Raging Cascade!
Take this!
In here!
Not today! No escape!
Here we go. See what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. I'll end you. I'm just getting started. The enemy will on too.
We'll soon see about that.
Do it! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Looks like we got them all.
That equipment should come in handy.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Sword Rain out!
The earth
It's over!
More for the stop
It's my turn!
Cyan instant!
Eat
this! By the
Sword Rain
power of
Alpha!
water! Ready!
You're finished!
Gemini Aqua! Now!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Excited!
Not a chance!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! And the bubble
Astral Energy!
Say no
এখনো চলছে হ্যাঁ ভাই একদম
onward and upward.
These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zoogles the remnants usually keep around.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
They certainly look as twisted as her.
Even here. This is...
No backing down!
I see one, eh?
Tear you to shreds! Water! You're not Burning strike! Water! You're not
Got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it! Split it open!
Be like it! You're finished!
দেখবি ফাইনাল পর অনির্বাণ থাকবে হ্যান্ডটাই মনস্টার what the fuck
Freezing storm!
Slash the shot!
By the power of
Searing
water!
gale!
I'm just getting started!
Rip it tail! Back in! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
এরা কি অ্যানিমে পাওয়ার রেঞ্জার্স হ্যাঁ অ্যানিমে পাওয়ার রেঞ্জার্স এরা দে আর অ্যানিমে পাওয়ার রেঞ্জার্স
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almadria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almadria's doing.
মজা আসবে ব্রো ওয়েপনের মধ্যে রকেট লঞ্চার নে মজা আসবে ভাই ঠিক আছে
The
ভাই
body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almadria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? My head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almadria.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Here I come!
Let's go.
Nice. This'll make us even more formidable.
We have to fucking key, so
What's this thing?
আমি কিছুই করলে না
No shield can stand up against
Be my guest. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
তুই আমাকে বল কোনো সিন আছে কিনা ভাই যদি কোনো সিন সিন হতো তাহলে আমি নিজে খেলতাম গেমটা আমাকে বল খেলতাম নিশ্চয় কিন্তু অন স্ট্রিম থই না খেলতাম ভাই कुछ भी भाई अरे माफिया
Astral energy!
Say no more. My turn.
Here I come! I'm only getting started! Now!
Here I come!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
A comfortable win.
Gotta break through. On my lord!
Here I go!
Sword Lane Alpha!
A freezing storm!
Lightning
away!
We're not finished! Searing gale!
You'll soon see that! Now! First aid!
I owe you one.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Natural West চাবিটা পেলাম না নাকি এখানে বেশি গার্ড আছে এখানে ছুটতে পারে
No choice. The rebels.
What's that gun out of your hand?
In an instant! Impact block! Now! Damn it! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Do it!
More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn!
I'll
teach you respect! Right now!
वाह ये लुट के लगा एक तरफ
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
खुल गया भैंचोद ये फाइनली वी डिड इट
Little help!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
বৃষ্টি পড়ছে ব্রো তো দেখ এক মিনিট দাঁড়িয়ে আমি দেখছি
Commander of Heaven!
না আমার এখানে পড়ছে না আমার দিকে তোর অন্ধকার হয়ে আছে এখানে বৃষ্টি পড়ছে না আমাদের দিকে
Could have been worse.
আমাদের দিকে একটু অন্ধকার হয়েছে কিন্তু বৃষ্টি পড়ছে না সো আই হ্যাভ নাথিং টু সে আরে মা কিছু তো সে লড়তে হবে লেটস ফাইট দিস ক্র্যাপ ও 27 না মাত্র
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Commander of Heaven!
let's go
Dance in the wind! Cover the caster!
It's over!
Hear my call!
These fists have got your name on them! Sliver Dragon! I'll crush you!
oh
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
মা কিছু
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Vanquish darkness!
Lost my fire! Dragon Shell! An astral
Do it! That's my cue! Astral energy!
Say no more!
oh damn
You managed to pull through.
ভাই যতবার এই ততবার এত এপিক লাগে না এই ফাইট সিনটা Astral energy.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking.
আবার খুঁজতে হবে
The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
লেটস গো আবার খুঁজতে হবে তবে ভাই বোরিং ভাই
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
দেখা যাবে Let's go to the lowest floor, bro.
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard.
I won't forgive you!
Raging
You're mine! Devastation! Rising Phoenix!
That's almost too strong.
Then I'll split it open! Be my guest!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
18 hits.
Looks like we won.
मैं आँखियाँ घुस लड़ना अपने को. 27 Vandal level.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
I owe you one. Swallow blade! Last good shot! First strike!
No flying creatures! You pain in the butt!
It's over! Crumble! One aim for the weak spot! Take this! Sword Lane Alpha!
It's weakened!
This ends now! Not today!
Where are you going? Divine strength! Not in your dreams!
I'll smash you! This should do it! Take this!
No, go.
Water!
Rising water!
Denied!
It's over!
Water! Hear my
Sword Lane
call!
Alpha! Blew away!
Water!
Take this! Devastation!
Healing circle!
You're fucking down!
Eat this! Eat this! Getting started! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
First strike! Eat this!
Water astral energy!
Last good shot!
Raging now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Whoa. Dragon को हरा दी हम लोगों ने. ये. The fuck was that shit?
Our work is done here. Let's move.
अच्छा कमरा खुला है.
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
Fire.
There's only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almadria.
मुझको मैं एक बार आर्ट से फिर अपना सारा पेट को उठा के डेमोनिक साइन करता. Let's go. अब एक और जिंदा रहेगा भाई. उसको भी मार. उसको बाद में देख लेंगे भाई. आज नहीं. आज भाई पूरा इसका
There she is! Almadria!
Fucking hell, that's
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Danon Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like the rat you are.
That's enough!
How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power.
Right,
The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Mies. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almadria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
Fuck your life. And let's die.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of. Nesmold!
इसको अभी तो मारा इसको मैंने अरे इस ड्रैगन को फिर से मारना पड़ेगा ओह होली शिट हिम
Enjoy your meal!
Let's go! उठ तो 30 level का है बाकी
Such sad eyes, child. So let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Love me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
Take the
Right! Lunar corruption! Water astral energy! Here
No, so blurry. Back. बच गया बहुत लड़का Okay, let's go with the power.
Not in your dreams.
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready. Here's a healing art.
It's over.
Brimming with hatred.
Oh. वो मारेगा। अरे माफ।
This ends now.
Yeah, start finish.
They're attacking separately. Can't even get on them.
Keep an eye on it, and take out the monster first.
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
Yeah, take it away.
Here's a healing art.
Fuck.
Here I come. Demon Fang.
Yeah, lose longer.
You're finished.
The winds of judgment.
Fuck.
Chaotic disaster.
Whoa.
And now they're mine.
Try harder.
Here's a healing art.
Back off.
Try harder.
I'll heal you all.
Demon Fang.
Healing.
Oh man, क्या मारा बे? Fuck.
Where are you going?
Dead mark. Shoot there.
You pay for that.
लौड़ क्या?
Try harder. Try harder. You're mine. Not today.
Fuck off.
Try harder. I owe you one.
Her master core.
Not while I'm around, she isn't. I feel it.
ठीक तो जाइए लोडू.
I'll never forgive you.
What?
I'll take you down.
Oh,
I'll end you.
let's go. Extend gate मारा. उसका डांस का बहुत चूत गई बहुत लड़ी का. चूत गया. ड्रैगन उड़ गया हवा में. Bro, ड्रैगन फट गया. क्या ही मारा ड्रैगन को कि वो फट गया जाके. क्या?
You murdered my mother and father.
Oh my God.
But I'm not like you. Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So,
The fucking did my camera pause?
I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity.
How the fuck मेरा कैमरा freeze हो गया था लम्बा.
I won't allow you to.
लम्बा मेरा कैमरा freeze हो गया था. What the fuck?
It's not about what you think.
Oh,
Renan.
मेरे को वही लगा कि अब से यही किसी लगा रहा है. मैं भी तो हेडफोन उतारा था.
You'll atone for the crimes you committed.
बस भाई ठीक है
And
भाई.
that's all.
कोई सीन नहीं होता है कभी-कभी इतना लॉन्ग स्ट्रीम करने पे कुछ डिवाइस फेलियर होती है गाइस. ओह नो. ये क्या लौड़े का बाल है? ये कौन सा लौड़े का बाल है? अरे यार वापस आ गया ये माँ की चूत इसकी.
It's that swordsman again.
इसको पेल देंगे जाके इस बार.
Lord Volron, what brings you here? No,
Lord Vol.
forgive me.
Fuck you, this is not good.
Myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
डुड़ गया. मार दिया उसको. सही है.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
पेल दिया उसको लिटरली. वो भाई इसको पेल दिया जाके. लिटरली आया घुसा फेंक के उड़ा दिया. वाह. Well done, Bounty Hunter. Well done. You did the right thing.
Years ago, the Lord of Ganeth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
Oh, damn. ये बहुत ओपी कैरेक्टर है बे.
Stop right there! Think you can cut me down? What?
ये काइंड ऑफ वो डांटे वर्सेस वर्जिल, लेकिन डांटे तो वर्जिल बहुत ओपी था. Oh! अभी ये कौन है?
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something!
उड़ गया.
Let go of me! Let me go!
Shion!
Alvin!
ओह, ये वाटर है. बीच से काट के उड़ जाएगा. अच्छा ना.
Shion!
Alvin!
Oh, now he can feel pain. ओ भाई, उसका मास्क उसका वो भी सप्रेस कर रहा था कि वो डैमेज ना ले पाए.
Come and find me.
If you
truly are the sovereign.
अच्छा, एल्विन सॉवरेन था. जहाँ से डूब गया. एल्विन सॉवरेन था. फक. और उसको मास्क पहना के ऐसे ही भेज दिया कि अगर सॉवरेन नहीं था उसको पहले से सब सीखना पड़ेगा. आई थिंक सॉवरेन का जो जो वो करता है तो वो ये देखो तो प्रेजेंट मैन ये एल्विन आई थिंक सॉवरेन ये इसका बाद में आई थिंक ऐसा होगा कि सॉवरेन का जो जो देते हैं ना, जो रैंक सिलेक्ट करते हैं सॉवरेन का,
I'll be free from this hell.
तो सॉवरेन का
I can finally go home.
सॉवरेन का जो गवर्नर होता है तो उनके अगेंस्ट में ही कुछ आवाज उठाया था शायद, तो इसके लिए
As well walk the block once more.
इसने इसको पनिशमेंट दिया था कि ये पहले से सब सीखे फ्रॉम स्क्रैच. ऐसा कुछ था इसके साथ आई थिंक. जाना कार पे. यहाँ तक है। पता नहीं भाई क्या हो रहा है। नहीं सॉफ्टवेयर है लगा ही था। जाना कहाँ पे मेरे को तो फक। अच्छा मैं मेमोरी कर रहा अपने बैठ के। एल्फिन सॉवरिन था पहले का आई थिंक। पिछला सॉवरिन एल्फिन था और अभी नया सॉवरिन का वो हो रहा है, बातें हो रही है एल्फिन की जगह पे। आई थिंक जो हुआ था कि एल्फिन को जब वैसे इन्होंने भेज दिया था अर्थ पे तो तब एल्फिन को जब इसको इधर भेज दिया था तो तब उसके साथ सीन हो गया था बाद में। या भी ना आ सकते। शाना कहाँ पे एक्चुअली मेरे को पता कुछ नहीं अब। याद रहेगा नहीं ले सकते। यही जगह जो जा सकते हैं लोग। ये तो हो गया और अब करना क्या है मेरे को एक्चुअली में। ये लोग आधी चीज बोलते नहीं ना, मेरे को समझ में नहीं आता कब क्या करना होता है। आयरा ऐसे बिद्दू बिद्दू कहाँ रख देते हो यार, ढूंढना पड़ेगा मैं। I don't know who got in their head to start calling us sovereign. At the end of the day, you're nothing more than a stress subject. Only words. ऐसा रोबोट के साथ ट्रीट कर रहा है इसको भी।
As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out.
Just
went back to my room.
It's a room. ये कौन मामूल है? अबे तो वो है क्या था उसका नाम, मैं खुद ही भूल गया। क्या चियन। शियोन पहले ऐसा था, शियोन भी एक टेस्ट सब्जेक्ट था, ओके अंडरस्टैंडेबल। इसलिए उसके पास वो थॉर्न शियोन के पास वो थॉर्न का इसलिए वैसा है।
To my home.
Alphen.
Nayori.
उसका नायोरी था पहले, ओके अंडरस्टैंडेबल। अच्छा यही वही सब 5 कोर्स का कॉम्बिनेशन वो सॉवरेन कोड जो कहते हैं। अरे वो क्या घुस गया? नाओरी भाई। DLC है ये, अच्छा अंडरस्टैंडेबल।
Live for me.
No. Nayori. No.
ओ इसको ऐसे आयरन मास्क मिला था, अंडरस्टैंडेबल, ताकि वो सब सप्रेस कर पाए उसका पावर।
Wait, please. Wait,
सब याद आ गया इसको, ये सॉल्व।
What was that?
इसलिए एल्फन ब्लेजिंग स्वॉर्ड ले सकता है, वैसे और कोई नहीं ले सकता। ए अब तो एल्फन ब्लेजिंग स्वॉर्ड भी यूज नहीं कर पाएगा भाई इसके, उसका तो हाथ जल जाएगा पूरा इस बार।
How long ago was that? That's right. Shion.
Oh, right. That's what pain felt like.
इसके पास अब असली पेन फील करने का वो आ गया, तो अब तो वो आर्मर में नहीं पड़ा।
So much for it all being a bad dream.
अब आर्मर का सब लड़ने लग गए इसके।
Where am I? Where is everyone?
अब तो एल्फे को वाह रेसिंग स्वॉर्ड चला गया। अब मेरे पास अब एक स्वॉर्ड रह गया, अब मेरे पास सिर्फ नॉर्मल स्किल्स रहेंगे। द फक मैन।
I need to find them. Better start looking.
न्यू आर्क गाइस, न्यू आर्क। फिफ्थ वाला बॉस जो भी है बहुत पावरफुल है, उसके लिए बहुत गंदा ग्राइंड करना पड़ेगा मेरे को लग रहा है। मास्टर कोड ऑफ मैन। साढ़े बज गए। ये आइडिया में कहाँ पे हूँ?
Niori. Shion. Hi. Damn it.
मेरा पंगा भाई।
Take this! It's over! Here I come! Dazzle! Devastation! You're mine! Orochi's Fury!
नहीं मैं अपना लड़ने वाला हूँ।
No escape! Rising Falcon! Orochi's Fury! Dazzle! Rising Falcon! Demon Fang! Dazzle! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! You're... Flaming... Rising Falcon! Flaming Thrust! Devastation! Demon Fang! Orochi's Fury! Dazzle! It's over! Be still! Devastation! Be still! Devastation! You're mine! It's over! Orochi's Fury! Try harder! Azure! My turn! No escape! Dazzle! Take this! Devastation! Rising Falcon! Orochi's Fury! Demon Pet! Lightning Thrust! It's over! Rising Falcon! It's over! Demon Fang! It's on! Devastation!
बाप रे, अब इनको हराने में कितना तकलीफ हुई मेरे को भाई। अकेले अकेले कुछ भी नहीं कर पाऊंगा भाई, और रेसिंग स्वॉर्ड भी नहीं है मेरे पास, तो कुछ कर भी नहीं पाऊंगा इस बॉडी से।
Alvin?
Finwell.
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Finwell. Where are we?
No idea.
Ganeth Harros. Volron's realm, remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
Due to lack of power मेरे पास कुछ है नहीं अब और करने को अटैक ये सब बाद में कितना करता है अटैक देता है और
I think Huro senses an owl around here. Speaking of Thistlelim, it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zoogles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now, trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah. And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should...
अरे नहीं यार इनसे पीछे लड़ना नहीं
Little help!
Be still! I'm not done!
Negative gate!
Eat dirt!
Can't get out of
Is it
this!
hot? Just bash it out again!
Raging Luna
Now! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
चलो वापस चलो
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
ऐसा नहीं होगा भाई अभी आउटपोस्ट अभी थोड़ा इंटरेस्टिंग पार्ट चल रहा है
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Shion.
There's...
हाँ बैठा ही है पत्ते के ऊपर अच्छा चेयर है नीचे उसके लमाओ
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
तू खड़ा तो Law be like
I remember being up on Lenegus.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danon?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
Sovereign's power.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the blazing sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Sovereign था ये?
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
नहीं पता. Sovereign governor of 5 lands है.
They said it was for something called the spirit channeling ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Xion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Xion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Xion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Xion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imaris.
Imaris? As in Xion Imaris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned.
He fucking massacred everyone.
I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
बस sovereign तो है भाई वो.
I wonder.
मानो ना मानो.
In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
Alphen immortal. Oh, immortal. Oh, he never ages. What the fuck?
That's right. Pretty much an antique of a human being.
300 years old. Bhais kyun ago? 300
Deep down,
plus.
Maybe I already knew.
Oh, 300 plus.
Alphen, some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight.
Of course, equipment ही नहीं है भाई.
This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone?
Alphen को full set फिर से बनाना पड़ेगा. अब blazing sword नहीं है तो और अच्छा sword चाहिए मेरे
Take
को.
some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Alphen Alphen का backstory almost एक plunderer जैसा है. Means plunderer जिसने वो देखा anime तो उसका ऐसा है plunderer. He actually motherfucking just killed everybody he saw like that.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rest?
चुप ना रहो.
What do the others think?
सोच में तो अंदर का तुम लोग तुम पहले अपना एक अच्छा सा सेट पहनो भैंस किया. I don't know, sword बहुत तो मिल गया. गोल्ड मिल गया गाइस. वो मिडनाइट बैटलग्राउंड गोल्डन कलर का मिल गया गाइस. वेरी रियलिस्टिक. आई पैच. चलो इसको पहले हम ऐसे अनकेप्ट नहीं लगेंगे. इसको रखेंगे. इसमें भी आलफन सही लगता है. दिस फक आई पैच. बटरफ्लाई का एक मिला था मेरे को. ये रहा. नया स्क्वाड स्किल लगाना पड़ेगा इस क्योंकि अब तो गोल्डन सेट पहन के घूमना पड़ेगा.
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Danon, do you bear the same crest as the current Renin sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Danon for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renin, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renin. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis, anyway?
I came down in a Renin starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renins, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renin society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting.
Then I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time.
In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
ये क्या हो गया? Did my internet suck up? Internet? मेरा वाईफाई चला गया क्या? Guys, did my Wi-Fi go up? Nope. Wi-Fi अभी तो काम कर रहा है guys. ये क्या बात है? Stream क्यों ऑफर हो रहा है guys? What the fuck? YouTube डाउन हो गया क्या? देखना पड़ेगा YouTube डाउन हो गया क्या? मैं YouTube डाउन नहीं हुआ, सही है, चल रहा है YouTube चल रहा है। कंटिन्यू मैं बोला तो YouTube डाउन हो गया।
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Xion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Xion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah, all this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like...
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, poor Xion must be lonely.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay. समझ गया करना क्या है. What are we doing for today? चलो. भाई साहब ये in है? Where is everybody? कहाँ है इन? कोई तो है ही नहीं इसके अंदर.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man, snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this...
Law?
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious? What's it gonna be?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever, but there's still so much that
he could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks.
Hey, don't even mention it.
थोड़ा grind करने जाना पड़ेगा, I think.
Back to the inn, I guess.
Alphen!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdo...
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back!
Look sharp, people. If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Remember, if the pain's too much...
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! We can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm no-Dougal policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then.
Rising Falcon!
In here!
Still hiding from Approaching Fury!
It's over!
It's
almost too strong.
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest!
Now!
It's time!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Spin!
An astral armor?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Going in deep now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
भाई एक डैमेज नहीं हुआ सही से इतना मारे भाई साहब ओफ अब डैमेज खाते और हील मिल जाता तो वो है नहीं
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, though, in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers. It comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took it, but not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion. Then we defeat Volron and liberate Dana. Everyone will
say the word and
certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan.
Let's go, boys.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there.
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Okay,
I think Huro senses an owl around here.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
I've got a really bad feeling about this. Raging Cascade! Tiger Blade! If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Devastation!
Steel Force! Going in now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I've been doing really great lately.
It's on! Here you are! You're mine!
May 1,000 gales carry you to
Rising Falcon!
I'll take out the left with my shield.
Be still! Rising Falcon!
Meteor!
Take this! Be still! Demarcation! Burn! Take this! Blow away!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Gotta break through! Lightning thrust! Devastation!
Dance in the wind!
It's over!
Air thrust! Light after letters raging cascade!
Take this!
Tiger Blade!
Devastation!
Water astral energy!
I'm just getting started! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get the lightning!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
अकेला ले सकता है पावर.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho!
Gotta break through! Orochi's Fury! Orochi's Fury!
Tiger Blade!
Blow away!
A comfortable win.
Ho ho ho!
ho ho! Ho 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 ho! Ho ho ho!
Hmm? You're saying we should check the owl forest?
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisa?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
Hello.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud that Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you 1,000,000 times.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones. So deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know. But the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never...
So he finally...
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our strength.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, you two.
No problem. We'll save Shion. I know we will.
चलो आज अभी थोड़ा मस्ती करते हैं आजा इसका ये जाने देते हैं इसको अच्छा ड्रेस पहनता है इसका भाई कितने सारे सिल्वर गोल्ड ओह नहीं ये वाला भी है मैं ये पहन के घूम रहा था तो ये वाइट कलर का है इसका सैवेज बनाते इसको। चलो राइट बैंडेज। व्हाट द फक, ये क्या बना दिया इसको मैंने। कौन सा शॉट अच्छा लगेगा एक्चुअली में, क्या अच्छा लगेगा देखने में। ज़्यादा डल है लेकिन सही है भाई, ये तो सही है इसका। आई थिंक लटा के वो कर देता इसका, क्या कहते हैं इसके ऊपर। हाँ ये अच्छा लगेगा इसके ऊपर। वोल्ट हटा दे भाई। अच्छा वोल्टर इसके ऐसा होता है। वोल्टर नहीं चाहिए एक्चुअली में मेरे को। अच्छा मैं वो बिठा दूँ बटरफ्लाई। अच्छा लगा। हाँ रैबिटर्स। जो ब्लेंड करता है वो, ये ब्लेंड करता है इसका। रैबिट ईयर्स इसके साथ मैच करेगा। रैबिट ईयर्स अच्छा लग रहा है इसके साथ। कैप चेंज हो सकता है इसका हम लोग। सबको स्टूडेंट बना देंगे आज बैठ के। मैं इसको भी स्टूडेंट बनाएंगे। स्टूडेंट आ गया था इसका। अच्छा लग रहा है इसके ऊपर। हाथ को चाहिए कुछ। ये ग्लासेस अच्छा लगेगा इसके ऊपर। कुछ नहीं लगा इसमें का क्या ही बनाएंगे। स्कूल से तो आए ये टीचर बन सकती है। अच्छा टीचर ही तो है, टीचर ही तो है। चश्मा ग्लासेस शील्ड कुछ तो उसका टीचर का वो भी सेंस बता दो। ब्लैक एंड रेड और सर पे हम लोग अच्छा लग रहा है। इसको क्या बना है? ये क्या बनता है? प्रिंसिपल। ये प्रिंसिपल बनता है लमाओ। प्रिंसिपल होती है। चलो बाबा हो गया।
That came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised.
I might do to see how much power I have in my armory. Roshion. कहाँ बैठा है वो? What the fuck? कहाँ बैठा है?
Alone. I'm all alone.
कहाँ बैठा है वो? उतने ऊंचे बैठते कैसे आदमी एक? Oh, तो इसका तो water powered है, वो तो ice से बना है ना.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Ranch की माँ की चूत. Sell. Yes. Okay. Bye. वहाँ बेच तो क्या भाई?
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
पैसे लगाना चाहिए भाई, वरना कैसे काम करेंगे? Wait.
That's what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction. But where there's a will...
There's always a way, right? And... They got me flanked!
Right in blood! I'll take it! I'll finish you here and now! Enough gun! Be still!
Going in!
Rising Falcon! This one's you're mine! Orochi Fury! You're finished! Do it! It's long! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Babies.
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again. Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought. Shion, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right.
Raging testing! interrupted! Be still! You're mine! Start up! Rising Falcon!
I'm on a roll now!
Damn it! It's too fast!
Pentac! I'll trip it up.
Lightning Orb! Orochi's Fury!
Going
Here
in!
I come!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Wow! Look what I just found.
Phew, what a rush.
Finally, some open space again. We should be able to cook here.
I'm exhausted.
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away. Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Bye.
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing you're being persecuted for. But that's what we did. Just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense though. I mean, it was astral arts that let the Renans dominate Dana. Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did.
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Yeah. Night, everyone. I want to go back to bed.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
सब बेच दिया मैंने लिटरली क्यों बेचा नहीं पता नहीं बेच दिया मैं सब बेच दिया लिटरली और बात बताऊंगा मारता जो
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Go in! Start up! Devastation! Take it!
Are your arms even natural?
You're mine!
Sleep now. More for the power.
Talon Heart!
Gale Force!
A comfortable win.
ना मैं उल्टा आ गया वही सोची क्या हो गया
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I'll do my best!
Ferocious Fury! Take it! Here I come! Devastation! Right above you! Be still! You're mine! You're finished! Next!
Water Astral Energy!
Ferocious Fury! Eat this!
Vanquish
Blow
your
away!
Make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
The heavens must be smiling.
I'll do my best!
Ferocious Fury! This one's all mine! Devastation! Rising Falcon! You're... Escape! Lightning Thrust! You escape! Now! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
Out of my way!
Ferocious Fury! Be still! Rising Falcon! You're mine! Blow away! Be still! It's over! Rising Falcon! Ferocious Fury!
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on the good side.
Here I come! My now! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that? That training's paying off.
Here I come! Tiger Blade!
Let's go
All aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
I've never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd feel real refreshing.
Go no further!
Ferocious Fury!
Going in! Magic is
Rising Falcon! Ferocious Fury!
क्या कर रहा है
Leave the enemy arms to me!
Back in there to fight! No complaints here!
Ferocious Fury!
And here!
Eat this! Here I come! Blow away! Devastation!
Lightning Orb! Tiger Blade! It's showtime!
Ferocious Fury! instant! Impact block!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Oh fuck. TV toy camera.
Ow! Lightning thrust! Going in! Thrower! Swing! Devastation! Tiger blade! Lightning focus! Looks up! It's over! Hurricane! I'll finish you here and now! It's strong! Split it open! Be my guest! Eat this! Eat dirt! Dance in the wind! Just for you! Tiger blade! Stardust! I'll finish you here and now! One more!
Leave him smelling to me.
In an instant! Impact block!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
This'll make us even more formidable.
How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
Go no further!
Here I come!
Lightning
Blast!
Thunder blade!
Here I come! Lunar Rumble! Devastation! No escape! Rising Mountain!
Tiger blade! We managed to turn the tide!
For now, but things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're
Now
right.
I'm real
Better
mad.
stay alert. That's my cue.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! It's over! Orochi Fury! Damn it!
I'll crush you!
No, like that.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Now that's a mystic art!
We should really use them more often.
That would be less mystic.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Let's go.
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way!
Save your breath! All that thing sees is a talking meal!
So let's show it how wrong it is! Is it trying to stop us? You're mine!
Get on in there with the others. The flashing part's their weak point.
You picked the wrong fight!
This one's mine!
Oh, now you're talking!
Hands in the wind! Air thrust! Its wings are lighting up!
It's getting ready to attack!
Air
All
thrust!
good things come to an end.
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on.
This'll come handy!
It's
Not a
finished!
dream. Let's do it!
Now you see what I can do!
Far enough.
In a vine?
This one's
Feel
mine.
for it! More with that
From God.
Feel for it!
Idiot. My head's spinning. Just watch me.
Breaking cascade!
Make it rain.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Orochi's Fury!
This one's mine!
Eat dirt!
Look sharp.
Lightning condemns! Thunder blade!
Look sharp. I'm on. Falling star. Tiger blade.
Take this!
Falling
Lightning
star.
condemns! Thunder blade!
Double demon fang!
Watch it! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Prepare to be
I'm nearly done for.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Deny.
Air thrust!
Inferno
I'll
Punch!
stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara!
The finishing blow!
You'll need to beat me to it, kid.
I'll take on that challenge!
further! You're mine!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Complete focus!
Orochi's Fury!
Getting stronger!
You picked them switching up its movements! Watch out!
They're not playing around!
I'm in trouble!
Call a doctor. If there was one, we would have called it.
Orochi, stop!
Spread! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! One out!
Tiger blade.
Orochi's Fury!
You require a hand.
Do it! More!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
स्कैक में ऑलमोस्ट मर गया था भाई 1 HP है मेरा सिर्फ 1 HP.
With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistle made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit.
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Xion needs us.
Oh, nice. Capital है ये. बहुत हो गया भाई. आज के तो बहुत ही हो गया, I think. And of not Granat arrows.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies.
Look! There it is!
That's it. That's Pelegion. The seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely?
That is what I said, yeah.
Legion's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Heros means Fortress of Naught. Though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now. Shion is waiting.
Yeah, I hear ya.
I swear I've seen that castle somewhere before. Right. I remember seeing it from the cliffs in Calaglia, across the sea.
You mean Volron's castle?
Yeah, that must have been it.
Geographically, it would make sense. It's most certainly large enough to be seen from afar.
Back then, I had Shion and Zephyr with me.
Well, we haven't lost Shion. We can still get her back, you know.
That's right. I won't let Volron take her away from us.
Hell yeah! There's no way you can complain about how...
Make sure to get some good rest. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving. I always love the sound of hammers banging away. I don't want Shion to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
Sorry.
ओ भाई हो गया भाई आज के लिए बहुत हो गया कितना हो गया 7 घंटे भाई बहुत हो गया आज के लिए बहुत हो गया नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे हम लोग शियॉन को बचाएंगे भाई और नहीं हो रहा मेरे से आए बहुत टायर्ड हो गया भाई चलो भाई ओके गाइस मिलते हैं आपको रात को प्रॉब्ली फार क्राई या फिर फॉल गाइज आई डोंट थिंक आज को स्ट्रीम करने वाला हूँ मैं नेक्स्ट दिन का बोल रहा था तो प्रॉब्ली नेक्स्ट डे मैं फॉल गाइज खेल सकता हूँ या फिर फार क्राई पता नहीं लेकिन कुछ खेलूंगा या फिर टेल्स वगैरह से कंटिन्यू कर ख़त्म कर देंगे देखते क्या होता है एंड या दैट्स हाउ we are going to end the stream now guys so thanks for being with us and goodbye.
Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to
sugar, there's a reason why we lose. You say you wanna cry, but you